Yo! What up, what up? You made me come out here just so I could yell at myself and feel bad about leaving poo? This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault. NPC in the house. What up, NPC?
Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back.
Oh.
Oops. Driving ain't like skateboarding.
Had a dragons in the house. Whose walk just went through? It didn't come through to me.
The heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid.
Was it Drum Guy?
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Chicken Little is not my new poo. I don't need a new Pooh. I don't want a new Pooh. I like the old Pooh. I want the Pooh I always had.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Zero the hero, you know a time flies. Zero the hero, just like that.
Shut up, Zero. Level 0 heroes in the house. What up? Ghostly Luma's here. What up, Luma? Sorry, guys. I wanted to check what Dancerette was saying. Shannon Amor is here. What's up, Shannon? Sonorian's in the house. Hey, Sonorian. That render glitch,
he's my
Dancerette.
He's my homeboy, my rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese, my good time boy.
Yeah, I just checked it. I don't know if there's anything I could do about it, honestly. That looks like a rendering artifact. Like the renderer just like messed up for like a second. I mean, I guess I can cut it out, but then it would jump and it would still be a noticeable thing. Just wanted you to know, thanks. No, I was like, oh shit, what did I do? We got a hype train. We got a hype train. Hell yeah, thank you guys for the hype. Everknitter with the bits. Ebba Sketch with the resub. It's been 3 months. My birthday and your unbirthday. That's right. Happy birthday to you, Ebba. Thanks very much for the resub. I appreciate you. Curiosity Flocity's also resubbed. It's been 10 months. Looking very piratey today. I got the stripes on today, and everyone's going nuts. We did it. We did it. We've evolved to 2 stripes. From solids to stripes. From plaid to stripes. Can you believe it?
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Give Pele a scritch. I will, Zero. Kala Apple's in the house. What up, Kala? Tiny Observer's in the house. Hey, Tiny. Curiosity Flosity is here. What's up, Flosity? Leon Hart's in the house. Hey, what's up, Leon?
Stab him, Peter.
Dancerette
Peter Pan with the shank.
in the house. Lil Rock. Lil Rock's here. Peter Pan with the shanks. Peter Prince. What up, Pete?
I think it should be Soraku because I love Sora.
Love Iridescence in the house. Hello, love. Oh, man. What's up, you guys?
You're gonna be grounded if you don't leave this in. No! No, I can't make my life!
Bree the introvert in the house. What up, Bree? We are the orphan YouTube urchins. Chill out, YouTube. Hold on a second.
There's one
I
thing
can
about
feel,
being
I
in
can
your 30s
feel
no
you
one
guys
tells you.
talking
You never
shit
know
over
exactly
here. I
when
can
it'll
feel it.
happen, But one day, seemingly out of nowhere,
Don't worry, YouTube. I got you. Queen's in the house. What up, Queen? All right, Twitch. Chill out for a second. We're flipping the pillow. Hi, you two. How are you? What's up, YouTube? Harlequin-esque. I see Pseudo over there. Anthony. Reaper of the Gray. Rockman. Nessie.
Too much pot, Pooh. You can't just do pot.
The mayor
every
returns.
day, Pooh, of your life. You're wasting away.
Super Static. Snow Cloud. What's up, you guys? Bobo. Hey, Graven, just so you know, I sent you a $5 super chat yesterday, but you were locked in at the time. Just making sure you know you have about $5 more than you did before today. Thanks, Super Static Pro. I appreciate the super chat very, very much. I'm sorry I missed it. Man, one hell of a slog yesterday. But I feel like I learned a lot about the Wu fight. So, you know, not that I'm overly confident that I will definitely best Wu tomorrow, but I feel like we'll start off on a much better foot. And we'll, you know, I still have to figure out kind of what to do with that desperation move, which is difficult to get to, but we're getting to it more reliably now in the fight. And then I have to get my shit together in my head when he takes away my combat so that I can reliably switch over to my limit form and fight back. Those are the hardest parts of the fight. I'm glad I realized that I could dodge the bow. Of course, actually dodging the bow shot is another thing entirely, because you have to like notice that the bow is coming out, and he doesn't always do it like where you could see him because he teleports and shit. So, man, it was a lot of a huge learning curve yesterday, but I definitely got all the basics down, and more than half of the moveset I can mitigate rather easily or in a straightforward way. I just need to have a good run where where I have an opportunity where I'm not like on my back foot by the time we hit the desperation move, and I can maybe, shit, I don't know. I don't even know what really to do about it besides run and reflect, I guess, when he teleports and catches up. I guess I can run through the, I could fly around for the desperation move, and then once he starts teleporting around, I could just kind of hunker down with a reflect and see if I can reflect through the second half of it. Or something like that. Coda Berry's here. What up, Coda?
It's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Ecto Teats in the house. What up, Ecto? Sometimes Wu really does decide to spam all of the hardest moves. It definitely feels like there are different like sets of RNG for the moves. Like, for example, Liz Grizz is here. What's up, Liz? For example, sometimes Wu starts off with the triple pass and won't pull out the car for like half the fight. Sometimes when Wu does the magic attack, it's either take your combat every time or take your magic every time. It doesn't seem to go back and forth. And I know that there's probably some RNG that will switch up what Wu is doing at any given time, but it definitely feels like the RNG like leans one way or another, like on a given fight with certain moves, which makes it hard to get off on a good start because you just don't know how the fight's going to start. Obviously, sometimes it starts and it's just all car all the time for like the first half of the fight, which is actually a great way to start because it's one of the more straightforward things to mitigate. Sometimes it's the triple pass in the beginning of the fight a ton. Sometimes he just comes out and takes your combat like first move, which is wild. You know, the big orb move doesn't mitigate reliably, which is a pain in the ass, but when you do get it right, it does the most damage. So if you can knock the orb back at the right distance and actually hit Wu with it where they're not charging through it, that does like an entire bar of damage, which is really clutch when you get a couple of those in a fight. I think that's the fastest fights I've had, or when I've hit those like 3 times, you know, in a fight. And then obviously Wu charging through the orb is something I've learned to anticipate as well, and is pretty straightforward to block if you're ready for it. So yeah, I don't know. It's a cool fight. It was an enjoyable fight. I was just feeling tired yesterday from I was up early doing podcast stuff. I had to record Skyrim. I've been going really hard since I got home from my trip to Arizona. Just time, you know, like obviously I'm not like doing heavy manual labor or anything, and I try hard not to complain to you guys about this stuff because I am grateful for the workload I have, and I'm not complaining. But truth be told, I have been tired just from trying to get as much done as I can. So I'm feeling better today. I was able to sleep in a little bit today. Almost to 9. I think 8:30. Fern was up, and I definitely caught a baby foot right in my face this morning, which is one hell of a way to wake up. And Fern is now doing this thing where she's like, when she wakes up, she's like, she'll like hover over me and she'll go papa 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 papa, which is really cute. But also a little creepy. So that's fun. Bone Napper's in the house. What up, Bones?
I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Boss is in the house. What's good, boss? Baby foot to the face. It's rite of passage, yeah. Waking up from a baby kick. Yeah, I got kicked in the face pretty... I got a sturdy kick to the... It was not a gentle foot to the face. It was like a stiff arm move with the leg. Just... I got like... I was like, all right. The wake up chant. Yeah, but Fern's doing it like in the middle of the night. Like she'll wake up in the middle of the night and then chant over me until I wake up and then laugh. 'Cause it's funny, I guess, to wake us up from sleep. But Fern is also like going through a bit of like a needy phase with mom, where like in the morning when we're having our coffee and our breakfast and we're just trying to chill in the morning with the baby and stuff, and she, like, the past couple days she's just been like no, like with me, like she's like no mom, and then she'll go running over to Shauna in the kitchen and like and bury her face in Shauna's legs and just like she just wants to be held by mom right now, and like nothing else will do. Not sure if I'd rather be kicked in the face though. Waking up to the dogs, yeah. I mean, but Lily and Fern are the same in the sense that, like, in bed, they like breakdance in their sleep. Like, often I will wake up and Fern's feet are up, like, by the pillow, and her head is like down here. And so she just completely spins around in her sleep. And Lily used to do that too. And doesn't, from what I can tell, doesn't do it much anymore, but when she was little, like, definitely did that. And so, like, across the night, as she's like spinning around or whatever, I always get the feet, you know, like the feet end up in my face and I get kicked. And then as she's like, you know, and then when I wake up, I like I have to like reset her. I bet Shauna needs a break. We're doing okay. I mean, I'm sure Shauna would love a, you know, a bit of a break. Everyone does. But you know, I don't know. Shauna's a great mom, man. Shauna gives the girls like tons of attention and is, you know, it's like, you know, we have our home-cooked dinners and meals here, and, you know, we read to the girls at night and all that kind of stuff. So Shauna's always doing the most. My niece would do that. I never let her sleep in the bed with me after a few foot KOs. Yeah. I mean, babies kick pretty hard. You'd be surprised. And there's nothing like waking up ready for a fight, and then you realize it's your little baby that just drop kicked you, and you're like, oh. You're like, wake up stunned from, from feeling like you got like slapped in the face. Singer Girl's in the house. What up, Singer Girl? Riku at pro dad status, reading at night. Yeah, no, Shauna does it more than I do, for sure. So I don't want to, steal credit, but I'm still trying to get to my Goosebump collection with Lily. I have it all, and I'm excited about reading Lily the Goosebump books that I loved when I was a kid. I read them when I was like 9 and 10. I think I started reading them when I was like, maybe I was about 10 when that series came out, because I remember I learned about them when we were making Phenomenon. I was about 10 when I did that. But Lily's old enough for it for sure, and she could probably just read them on her own, but I want to like get her going and read the first couple with her. Mostly I want to read them too, I want to go back to them, and I loved them so much, Did it feel like Lingering Will kicked you in the face? I literally got drop kicked by Lingering Will yesterday at one point. It was like the slow-mo like death screen, and it was just Lingering Will's foot. Do you remember that? I was like, oh, cool. I'm getting like it's like a wrestling move, like a jumping like kick.
Something smells funny. What's that scent? It's so familiar.
What's your favorite Goosebumps story? Mine's Night of the Living Dummy. Yeah, that one's a classic. God, there's so many that I have the entire collection. I have over 100 of them. I think I have over 100 of them. I have the entire original collection. And I don't know if he ever went back to writing new ones or whatever, but like the original set up until they kind of stopped coming out with the same cadence that they once did. Because it used to be once a month. Every month there was a new Goosebump book at the bookstore, and I would go every month on launch day to get it. And I would read it that day. I would be done with it the same day. Like I would read them in one day. I loved them. Animorphs? I remember the Animorphs books. I never read them, but I remember them. I used to look at the covers. Remember the covers? They had that like really bad like Photoshop like person to animal transition. Troopage in the house. What up, Troopage? Sheltered child. I wasn't allowed to read. You weren't a Singer Girl. Why wouldn't you be allowed to read Goosebumps? I mean, it was a horror book series, but it was like made for kids. It wasn't like they weren't particularly violent or anything. That's interesting. Bad Photoshop, that shit was peak. I mean, yeah, but like yeah, definitely at the time, but like it was still bad Photoshop. You know what I mean? The original Goosebumps series had 62 books. Yeah, but then I also had the Choose Your Own Scare books. There was a dozen of those at least. I also had the Fear Street collection, which was one of R.L. Stine's other series that didn't go quite as far, but it was supposed to be like a teenager version of Goosebumps or whatever. I had that series as well. I also had the Gooflumps, which were the like that were not made by R.L. Stine, but they were like the books that made fun of Goosebumps, which were very dumb. I had a couple of those as well. They're all in my bin with my Goosebump collection. He has a different series started in 2023 called Goosebumps House of Shivers. Oh, nice. So they've brought it back recently, huh? Do you guys remember the Babysitter's Club? Does anyone remember that book series from when we were little, from the 90s? Little known fact about me, but I modeled for the cover art of one of the Babysitter's Club books. So if you have that book collection, you might have a little a young Graven and you didn't even know it. I watched the show more often than I read the books. I mean, yeah, I remember the show and stuff. That all that stuff came later though, and obviously, like, I was like prime age for the books because I was 10 back in '95. So, by the time the show came around and stuff, I was a bit older and had moved on to other stuff, I think. Every time we come into stream, you tell us about some secret work you did decades ago. I mean, it's not secret work. I just said, I was in the industry. I worked a lot as a kid, and I've been around, man. I had a long career, and I did a lot of stuff. But not all of it is, like kind of pop culture stuff that you would realize, necessarily. And it's not like it's a big deal or whatever, but those book covers for the Babysitter's Club, they were animated, but they were you could tell that they're animated based on a photograph. So they would photograph what they wanted, and then they would have someone animate the book cover based on the photograph. And I don't remember exactly. My mom has the copy of the one that I'm on somewhere, but it's some kids we're doing one of these, like looking like across the room or from a doorway or something like that. And you could tell, I mean, if you have that book collection and you look at the covers, you'll be able to tell it's me, I wouldn't have been allowed to play Kingdom Hearts as a kid because magic and the design of the Heartless. Magic? Anything with magic or monsters was a no-go. Wasn't allowed to celebrate Halloween. What the hell? For real?
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
Is that supposed to happen when you make a friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Girl Hoist is here. What up, Gabby? People couldn't have Pokemon cards because of that reason either. What reason? What is the reason that Pokemon cards are like evil? Besides the obvious fact that Pokemon are just evil gremlins. That are just there's just propaganda that they're actually cute pets. They were demons, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. The Satanic Panic. No, the Satanic Panic was in the 80s.
Howdy, partner.
That was in the 80s. Most of you guys, I think, are 90s babies. I'm an 80s baby, but I mean, I was little in the 80s. You know, even the stuff that I'm nostalgic for is from the 90s. Airy Paws in the house. What up, Airy? Flow Motion is here. What's up, Flo? Pokemon were demonic. I mean, you know, to each their own, I guess. I don't personally subscribe to that form of strict parenting. Like strict cultural parenting, I guess. I don't know. It sounds rather silly to me, but you know, everyone is free to parent as they think is best, right? I guess. Check pendings. Yeah, sure. Axandra. There you go. Flame got a new one. Oh boy. I heard from the internet that Bulbasaur is his favorite. Bulbasaur is fern coated, okay, and I'm very pleased that Fern made a strong plant Pokemon decision, you know, and fulfilled the prophecy of her name. I enjoy this very much.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Extras in the house. What's good, Ix? Have you played the first Subnautica? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I don't know how long I played it. I only got 13 hours on it. So, like, maybe 2 sessions or something. I might have played it on the PlayStation as well, because I feel like I played it more than that, but I think I had Subnautica on my PS4. But on PC, I only got, like, 13 hours on it or whatever. Seffi Red's in the house. What up, Seffi? Yes, I think adult me is more of a plant and bird type Pokemon trainer. If I'm being honest, I think that's what I've become as a grown up. You know, I think plant types and bird types are my Pokemon, like that I vibe with now. When I was a kid, though, I was a fire trainer all the way. Which I think was, you know, I guess more of a solid choice for young me. Don't you kill plants? I mean, sometimes. Sometimes. The ones that, you know, there are plants in the house that that do well, and there are plants in the house that are aspirational. I want them to do well, but they don't. Pele, use fire alarm. No, Pele, no, don't. No, please don't. Pele, use reversing truck. Boop, boop. If we get 100 tier 3 subs, Graven will Gorg Dazzle. For real, no cap on God. You just added the damn flute music from P5R Flame? Thanks. I didn't realize that walk-on could have gotten any better, but here I stand corrected. Flame's in the house. What up, Flame? Flame whipping up the custom walk-on like a hip-hop producer, flipping samples. What's wrong with being a fire trainer? Fire and dragon is where it's at. Nothing. I didn't say anything was wrong. I said I was a fire trainer as a kid. And that shit vibed with me as a kid. That was how I played the game. I'm saying as a grown-up, I'm probably more of a plant bird kind of trainer, you know? It's just the person I became. Phantom Pingu's in the house. What up, Pingu? What's your favorite dragon type Pokemon? What are the dragon types from Gen 1 besides Dragonite? Was Gyarados dragon type? Gyarados was flying type. Gyarados was like a flying type in Pokopia, which like seemed weird. Water flying, yeah. And then there's like Dratini and Dragonair that are also dragons, I think. But like besides that, like were there other dragons? I'm trying to think. Like Charizard's a dragon, but he was a fire type. He was never dragon type, which seems like an oversight.
right.
Ray Smash Bro in the house. What up, Ray? Dragon types were later. But Dragonite was a... Is Dragonite not a dragon type? I think Gyarados was going to be a dragon and they changed it. I mean, I think Gyarados is a dragon, just like I think Charizard is a dragon. I think they're clearly dragons. But like... But they don't have the designation or whatever. But Dragonite did, right? Dragonite line is the only dragon type from Gen 1. Oh. Well, that makes the answer pretty easy, doesn't it? I mean, I know obviously there's like 9 generations of Pokemon, but I don't really know them or feel like I don't have the connection with them like I do with Gen 1. So when I think of Pokemon and which ones I like, I really only think about Gen 1. Charizard would have been too OP as a dragon starter. I mean, I mean, he is a dragon anyway. You know what I mean? Like, giving them the designation wouldn't have changed anything about how OP he is anyway.
One sky, one destiny.
Would it? Like, do the types change anything specific? One sky, one destiny in one house. What up, One Sky? Dragon has... It would have broken the rock, paper, scissors of starters. No! Well, didn't have to. He still would have been a fire dragon. So, like, he still would have been weak to water. Gyarados is just a giant shrimp. That's an interesting way to look at Gyarados. Yeah, sure. River Spirit's in the house. What up, River Spirit?
Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
Cage Carolina's in the house. What up, KC? Hey, Casey with the resub. 10 months. I can't believe it's been 10 months with this crazy chat and streamer. Thanks, Casey. I appreciate the resub. I appreciate you. jamming today. We're about to kick off into our ad break, you guys. Man, the chat hour flew today. Making him a dragon type would be too good, even though he is a dragon. It's like he's the most obvious dragon in the whole game. Yeah. But you know, whatever. Eevee was my first Pokemon tattoo. Eevee's dope. I think it's cool that they added like evolutions over the, like, Eevee was one of the cool, like, unique ideas that they had right out the gate. That I'm glad that they like iterated on with some other cool ideas. You know, like having regional Eevee, like evolutions and stuff. There was a couple of really good like game design decisions for the first Pokemon game that they made that really worked well for like the underlying strategy of the platform of the franchise, which was to trade. Like, you know, you were supposed to collect the Pokemon, but making it so that the only way to get all of them on your save was to trade with someone else and force that social aspect. Like that really like I think that's what really built like the Pokemon community, like the foundation of it, and allowed it to like translate well to the trading card game and other stuff, you know. But I remember in the first game you had the evolutions. There was like the Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee decision, right? Didn't you have to choose between them in the game? There was also the fossils, right? That you had to choose between to get the different fossils. It was cool that there were certain instances where it was a this or a that, and you had to go to your you had to go to the community to like to fill it out, you know? And of course the starters, that's right. And then the 3 starters that you begin the game with, you have to pick one and you can't really get the others anywhere else. It was cool that it wasn't just the starters though, is kind of what I was pointing out. Like that they integrated that kind of like game design across the game, so that even through the mid game you were still kind of making decisions for certain ones and then you had to go trade for the others. I think that was cool. Was it was it later when they implemented Pokemon that would evolve if they were traded or some shit like that? Didn't they do that later with other No, that was Gen 1. Which ones was that? I don't remember. I remember something about it, but I don't remember which ones were where like they would trade if they were, or they would evolve if they were traded. Gengar, oh man. Alakazam, Golem, and Machamp are trade evos. Oh man, what a set though, huh? Gengar was always a really hard Pokemon from the first set, from Gen 1. Gengar was dope. It was like the King Ghost Pokemon. I love Gengar. Yeah, Gengar was, I mean, all of the Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar was an awesome set. And I really love the 3-step evolution instead of like the just the 1-step, you know, like, or to have two two forms. I liked the 3-form like format. For some reason, I prefer Haunter. Well, Haunter and Ghastly are more like a ghost. They're more like floaty and stuff, right? And then Gengar is like a little demon, which is pretty cool. You ever read the descriptions? I mean, yeah, back in the day, I mean, we did a little bit of that in, we read some of the stuff in Pocopia, which was a bit of a throwback, but I don't remember it super well. Gengar's Dynamax form is terrifying. Dynamax is like a new gen thing that I don't know anything about. They become big and they have new forms. Yeah, there's like what, mega forms and stuff too. Mega evolutions, and then there's Dynamax and the stuff. All that stuff starts to feel a bit I guess call me Pokemon old-fashioned, but that stuff starts to feel a bit tacked on, you know? Just add another evolution, you know, from stage 3 to stage 4. Like, go bigger and better, I get that. But, like, Mega Evolutions, Z-Moves, Dynamax, and Terrastalize. I have no idea what any of that means. Pokemon has been trying new mechanics to give Pokemon temporary power boosts to make combat more interesting. I mean, adding more Pokemon and moves and types is enough to like shake up the meta. Obviously, like once you put out a game that has like a competitive element to it, like Pokemon does, and and other things, then like, you know, obviously a meta forms. like all competition competitive things have, right? If you want to shake up the meta, you really just need to like mix up the pool. You don't necessarily need to like throw in temporary things, you know? Like I think more types and more evolutions for the older monsters that fall out of meta to keep them up to speed would be my preferred approach. But, you know, I don't know. Who cares? I never played those games, so, you know, maybe that shit's awesome. I don't know. You guys know. I don't, you know? You think you might in the future. I'm definitely interested in Gen 10. And I was also interested in the Legends games. ZA was... I was interested in Arceus or whatever. Because it was like Pokemon in the wild. And I thought that just appealed to me. That sounded like really cool. You know, like go into a big open world map and like find new Pokemon and stuff. Like that sounds really cool to me. I heard the game ran like shit. I hear it runs much better on the Switch 2, and that a lot of the problems with it were kind of patched up on the Switch 2 version, which sounds good. ZA was okay. Yeah, I mean ZA looked cool. But the fact that the entire game takes place in a city doesn't make it bad, but makes it less appealing to what I would look for in a game where Pokemon are actually wandering around and to catch. Because when I was a kid, the promise of Pokemon from the original Game Boy game, the original promise was an open world game with wild monsters in their habitats that you catch and collect. And I want to see that come to fruition in a major way. I want a console, open world, large map, different regions and biomes, and I go exploring the map and I discover Pokemon in their natural habitats and collect them. I want that game. You know what I mean? That's what I want. And that's kind of what I've always wanted from Pokemon. And so Arceus kind of sounded like that or something like that, although I don't think the hardware was quite ready for it because the map seems a little barren for that idea and, you know, sort of stuff. But like for them to be iterating towards that promise is what I'm hoping that they're doing over time, you know? Jimble Jamothy in the house. What up, Jamothy? Pokemon needs an MMO. I have very little experience with MMOs. The MMO, and I've said this a bunch, but the MMO popularity of that type of game kind of blew up when I had really shit internet. So I kind of missed the bus on MMOs. I wanted to play World of Warcraft really bad when it came out, and I was really pissed that I didn't have the internet for it. So I've never really participated in an MMO. But I imagine that they are, you know, cool. Like given the like how big they can be and the community aspects of it in the best case scenario, you know, I'm sure is pretty cool. Arceus is amazing. It got close to what you want. Yeah, that's kind of Solar. That's kind of what I like figured. It seemed like Arceus was the first game where they tried to do the thing that I always thought they were working towards. But I could tell that it wasn't like really there yet, you know? And that had to do with Nintendo never makes cutting edge hardware, which I think is a smart move because cutting edge hardware doesn't make excellent games. Game design makes excellent games, and you don't need cutting edge hardware to make compelling, excellent games. And Nintendo has proved this point ad nauseum my whole life. But but an ambitious, like, big open world wild Pokemon game would require some serious hardware. At least when Arceus came out, and I don't think the Switch was quite up for it. Switch 2 might be up for it, though.
Nothing. I just want to see the view and get some air. Hey, what? You're this fucking view, Hollander. Check it out. Fuck.
Holla Queen's in the house. What up, Holla? All right, you guys. We're all the way through our first ad break. You guys want to check out Subnautica 2 or what? I think that should drop today. I suddenly saw a bunch of content this morning on it, and I was like, hell yeah. Subnautica was awesome. I never played the other one, like Sub-Zero or whatever. That was like, it was like a spin-off game. It like wasn't the sequel. And I heard it wasn't very good, but everyone says that the everything I saw this morning on Subnautica 2 said that it was like really, really well polished and seems really good. All right, let's check it out, shall we? All right. You guys with me?
Somebody please help us!
Terms of service. All right, let's read it. Great. That's fine. I don't like messing with this stuff too much because when they're like, we want this to be barely visible, and then I set it where I could barely see it and everything is like hyper dark, you know, because I can, like, I never know what they actually want. Just leave it the way it is. Queen Saf in the house. What up, Saf? Subnautica 2 is actively being developed while in early access. Good. Rolling Hells in the house. What up, Hells? Eight months, Hells. Sub Bebe. Almost to term. That's right. One more month till the Sub Bebe. Thanks, Hells. Sorry, I clicked on the chat and then music instantly stopped. I want to kill our vibes. Okay, continue. Welcome to early access. New. Do we click on this? What's this mean? Welcome, pioneers. We're incredibly excited to have you with us at the start of our early access journey. We can't overstate how much we appreciate your ongoing support as we continue to build and improve on the game together. Your feedback is good. Share your thoughts. Thank you for being here. Excellent. You're very welcome, team. Man, Subnautica was like... Subnautica 1 was epic, man. It was a vibe. Okay. Survival. Manage health, hunger, thirst, and oxygen. Respawn upon death, but drop some items. Creative. Explore freely with unlimited resources. No health, hunger. No, we're doing survival, baby. We gotta survive. The flight to the desert world, Zezura, will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. We're flying to a desert world. I didn't know Subnautica 2 was in a desert. That's great. Select a pioneer to print. Oh, that's cool. Triage. Felix. Stone. Tether. Customize. Oh my God. I like stone. What's up, stone? We'll customize stone. The blue and red kind of slaps. Oh, there it is. All right, sick. All right, you guys. We're going to the desert.
PDA implant reset to factory settings.
Cool.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes.
What?
Adaptation required.
What? I have 0 oxygen. Tab. Open my PDA. Oh God. We're dying. Adaptations. Pressure tolerance. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation required. Okay. Adaptations. Can I adapt? I'd love to adapt, please. Adaptations. Blueprints? Grease. We need grease. Basic fins. Standard tank. Signals. There are none. Logs. Warning, atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum.
Oh shit.
Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Okay. I'd love to not die in 13 minutes. Can I like click on anything? Alright. We gotta We're gonna use this thing. Boot NOA. Noetic Advisor Shell. Boot it up.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life.
Okay.
I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here.
That's not good.
There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Download Noah image.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart.
That sounds awful.
Open the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better.
Okay.
The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Okay, shit.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
Oh, we're going. This is where we're going.
Extract body can adapt survival traits from Assessor and Rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
Is that this? Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sample.
Okay.
Adapting trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing.
All I had to do is touch a jellyfish.
This orb is now your relative.
It's my uncle. It's great Uncle Jelly. Oh, jeez. I've been saved. A distraction flare. Hey, look at that animation. That was fancy. Ah, look at my hand going through the table. Early access, early access. I don't want to ignite it. Can I grab anything else? Doesn't seem so. Hi, friend. Is this like the image of the computer that we were talking to? Okay, so this is where we were printed out. Biobed assigned. All right, cool. All right, let's stop just wasting time, I guess. Oh, here we go. You close, and then
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
all right. Everything seems to be working fine. Wow, this is great. Our new home in the desert is going to be great. Grab this basic first aid kit. I'm probably going to need. I already almost died. Use. Okay, I don't know what I'm going to use that for. An amphora sponge. I can ignite it. Oh, I guess I could just ignite the flare that I'm holding. I'd love to not be holding the flare. I don't want to drop it either. Inventory. Can I just... Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see what this thing does. Okay. I turned something on. These are just suits. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go check out this desert. Can't wait to see the... Whoa!
Depth gauge activated.
Whoa. Okay. What's this? Download.
Print terminated by barotrauma.
Oh no. Is this where the... Oh no. That was the... I turned on his oxygen? I don't know what it... Did he go diving without turning on the thing? You poor bastard. Alright, I don't know, I think it's too late to help. Alright. We're going to, investigate, I don't know where. We gotta start fresh. With a fresh breath of air. Okay.
A series serious accident has occurred.
Yeah.
Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Okay. Black box unknown. I touched it.
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
There are no other... Here's Noah. Limited access. Upload Noetic Advisor. Yeah. Get over here. Done, thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state? Yeah, how's the desert? I can't wait to see it.
Is Noetic Advisor Node ISV CIDS B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator.
I am very qualified.
Word of pride.
I do.
We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists.
Is that how you say
the
landing?
cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
Sure.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Okay.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps...
Okay, yeah, I heard it. Alright. This is the life pod. Set reprint point. Oh. Bio bed assigned. Okay, so if I die, they'll just print me out again, like that movie. They have souls stored in a quartz memory computer. That's actually really cool sci-fi speak. I can't interact with this stuff. Customize Pioneer. Oh. No, I like us. We're confirmed. We can always change our character and stuff if we want. That's cool. Since we're printable, that makes sense. All right, here we go. What's this? No power. Okay, so we're trying to go to the back of the life pod or no, because we reset our thing here. So is it this? Let's ask again. I don't remember my instructions.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter.
Okay.
You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Okay, got it. The back of the life pod. Is this whole thing the life pod? This looks like a thing we gotta do. Whoa. Okay. Launch.
Prepare for launch.
We did it.
Life pod release. Trajectory error.
Trajectory error.
Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Obstruction.
Okay.
Releasing parachute. Error. Release firing mechanism failure.
Are we not seeing something we're supposed to be seeing? Oh God.
Starnav does not recognize the sky.
Whoa.
Titan-class biosignature on the horizon. You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
Oh my God, we're lagging. Look at that thing. This game is putting my computer through it. Okay, let's go to our settings. Let's check our settings real quick. Frame rate limit. I'm at medium. My God, is this thing like too gangster for my computer? At medium? The water got in my computer. Run hardware benchmark. Okay, let's see what it thinks. My God, is my computer like lagging this hard these days? With a 3070? Are you guys gone?
We reached our new subs goal of 100. Thank you everyone.
Can any of you guys hear me? Sometimes. Is my camera locked up? Is my camera frozen on me thinking? What do I do about that? It's so weird. Chad, it's me. Are you there? Oh no, hold on a sec. Man, Cried Owl is back at the stream and gave out 100 community sub gifts. Thank you, Al. Thank you very, very much for your continued incredible generosity to the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for the hype and everything. Damn it. I need to figure out how to fix the camera, and I'm not sure what to do about it. Does my other camera work? Hey, can you guys see me now? Does that work better? Yes. Oh, damn it. How did my my camera crash? That's so weird. Turn it on and off. I mean, it doesn't have like an on and off button. Let's see. I put the settings down to low and then the game like kind of ran better, but you guys were frozen out of what I was doing, I think. Let me, God, what's the recommended specs on this game?
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Ashley Annie's in the house. What up, Ashley? You guys, we have a big old hype train. Cried Owl came through and gifted 100 subs. Thank you so much, Cried Owl. Thank you so much. I appreciate the extremely generous gift to the community. Thank you very, very much. And Dan Surrett and Everknitter with some bits. Thank you, guys. Let me see if I can. Let me see if my camera is still. Oh, yeah. This is incredible. Is that working?
Marry him.
There it is.
Ah,
You guys. Picante's in the house. What up, Picante? Okay, let me just quickly take a peek at what the specs are for this game, which maybe I should have done, but I'm not, oh my god.
The natural order overturned. All in existence bent to my will.
Soul's in the house. What up, Soul?
I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Miko in the house. What up, Miko? It's gonna be one of those days. I hope not. All right, let me where on this damn system requirements? It says it requires a GeForce GTX 1660, which is like way under what I have. Recommended GeForce RTX 3070, 8 gigabytes is what I have. I have the recommended card. I have the storage available. Let's see if, let me check and see if there's a driver. Let me see if we got a new driver.
Glorb,
yes.
Glorb Biamani.
And Glorb to all, or something.
Glorb to all, Glorb night. Worship the Glorb.
Kermie's in the house. What up, Kermie? The optimization is just poor. My partner's PC is way stronger than mine. The FPS is horrendous. Okay, maybe it's, I mean, it is day one of early access. They're going to be patching a lot of this stuff. Like, I'm assuming, I'm hoping they'll be patching this stuff in short order, you know? So we'll see how, if it's terrible on low settings, but we'll just, we'll try that. Okay, I'll install the latest driver as well for my graphics card, just in case, you know? Ugh. You could try it without the camera. No, it's all right. We got it all fixed up. I just had to dig into the OBS settings and deactivate and reactivate the camera. It's crazy though that the game kind of lagged and crashed my camera, right? I don't think that's ever happened before. More yap. Well, for a sec, we'll have to dive back in and lower the settings out, because obviously that experience is not playable. But I mean, I have, like, the minimum spec is a 1660. I have a 3070, which is the recommended spec. Usually recommended spec means that you're well within the range to play on like decent settings. So we should be good. Maybe it'll take a few days for them to patch out some of the whatever the launch problems are that we're having, but we'll try it again. Dive back in, yeah. We will dive back in, yeah, to the desert that we clearly landed on. All right. We'll let that driver update. It'll take a sec. It ran really well before. It might have been that one moment. It might be, Owl, because that was like the launch cinematic. Like we have that gameplay intro, which, to be fair, that gameplay intro zone is relatively small, and so it probably loads just fine. That first cutscene, like, you guys couldn't see it, but I couldn't see it either. It completely lagged out for me, and then I was like, are they showing me stills, or am I supposed to be watching a cutscene? And then the stills started jumping, and I realized that it was a cutscene that we were missing. Clearly, you need a 3070 for your streaming hardware specifically. I mean, my computer's not that old, and it's not I built my computer in 21, and it was a solid machine. So, I mean, it's 5 years old. Hi. What's up, everybody? We're back. Probably his internet. No, it's nothing to do with my internet. My internet's solid. It's the game crashed. The game was running slow. We closed out of the game. I updated my driver. I think updating the driver crashed OBS, so I had to restart OBS and jump back on. My bad, you guys. I should have checked for drivers before we kicked off on a brand new early access game. If you guys don't see things, refresh. I'm back up. We're back. That's right, we're back. I'm sorry, you guys, for the mess. It happens sometimes. We're live, and shit happens. Do you not have the buffer thing where the thing shows up when the stream crashes? No, OBS fully crashed out. It wasn't, the stream didn't crash. The OBS program crashed when I updated the driver. The driver updated and then reset, and it crashed the OBS program, which cut the stream. It's been a while since we've had a technical difficulty stream, I know. Well, I mean, shit's gonna happen sometimes, you guys. My bad, I do not have a state-of-the-art, completely up-to-date machine, for whatever. I'm not running a 50 card and, 64 gigs of RAM and all that kind of stuff. I have a solid computer, but not a it's not a $8,000 beast, All right, you guys. Is everyone back? YouTube as well? Are you guys good to go? I could see the YouTube stream on my end. We're good. All right. Dope. My. Okay. Joey. So according to the game itself, my computer should not have such problems, but it is day 1 of early access. We might continue to run into problems, but let's end stream one more time for good measure. We could just... Everybody restart your computer so it doesn't happen again. Or your phone. All right. Man, it was going so well. Okay. Blow on your RAM sticks. Yeah, that's right. Take out the RAM sticks and just real quick, get the dust out. It always helps. Okay. Before I closed out the game, I saved and I reset the game to run on low settings. So we'll start there and we'll see if it's gonna be a problem again. All right. We're going back in. Hold your breath, everybody. I'm waiting for it to, there it goes. Okay, good. I'm still with you guys. You guys, everybody here? He's still baiting us. No, I'm running the settings through OBS and making sure that it's capturing. I had to uncapture and recapture. All right. Continue. Single player. We have an 18-minute save game in survival. Settings. All right, we have our settings set to low, which I'm not super hyped on, but okay. Still looks pretty good. Definitely doesn't have the The cinematics are dangerous. Did you play the original? Yes, I did. Okay, well, we're on the surface of this planet. It looks like there's a giant ringed planet nearby. Maybe that's the planet we were supposed to land on. Storage. We could label it. Customize Pioneer. No.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Okay. There's some wires going from, it looks like that wreck to that wreck.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Okay. Let's, ooh, there's a cave right below us. There's like a box here. Pick up a water slug.
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water.
Oh.
This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
There's a high viral load in the seawater. We can consume the slug. Do we want to consume it? Digestive incompatibility. Let's just drop it. Okay, sorry, slug. There you go. Leave that slug alone. I mean, I wasn't trying to... What's that? Okay, there's a bit of land over here. It's the tiny little bit. Alright, so like the first game, we're starting off in the shallow, like, coral area.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source.
Okay.
Investigate with caution.
Investigate the bloom. Open the storage. What do we have here? Nutrient block. Macronutrient cake. Unpleasant but calorie dense, will not spoil. Plus 40 food. Okay, so this is our... Alright, food is our orange meter. Drinking is our blue meter. And then health is our green meter. That makes sense. Alright, let's test... let's talk to Noah and see what's going on. The missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the slick day drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against
Okay.
your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifest to your PDA.
Okay. How about the biobed test?
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed
Danelia,
can
thank you for the follow. Welcome.
find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, But for now, we have to triage.
Heavy metal assays detect bone blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. The planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve the doc. Okay. Sure.
Standing by to reprint you.
Great. It's asking us to die. Okay. Our first mission. Should we choose to accept it? Well, it's not so bad. We'll be reprinted, right? Everything will be fine. It'll take just a minute.
Oxygen.
And we trust the system. Good night.
Reprint complete. You have experienced conditions incompatible with life.
Yeah.
Your brain state has been restored to a new body.
How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming just over a year now.
To retrieve lost items and
Danielle,
verify
yeah.
their last print exited cleanly. Consult your data bank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born, and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Surviving death. View in the PDA. Isn't death irreversible? Not anymore. 500 years ago, a pierced intestine was a mortal wound. In today's age of nano machines and field fabrications, a pierced intestine can be treated with a medical satchel and rest. Same transformation is now underway for wounds we think of as life-ending. TSF frontiersmen rely on body imaging and human fabrication technologies in the battle against the Kara. Now the technology can also help pioneer colonists survive the new world. Okay, cool. It's like some deep lore about how the science works in this sci-fi environment. Okay. Thanks. Cheers. I got a little matcha tea. All right, so we died. Let's see if the computer is proud of us. It's not. All right. Well, let's see if we dropped anything. Okay. Our black box beacon. We dropped our health thing, and now it's gone. Okay. Let's check our survival guide.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okay. All right. So I guess we want to explore a little bit. Maybe we should see what we can fabricate first, and then we know what we're looking for. So here's our fabricator, right? Personal, resources, sustenance, consumables. Can we water? A basic human need, drink to avert death, do not drink seawater. So we can make water with the water slug. So we'll go grab another one. Let's see here. Basic materials, mild acid, salvage titanium, some glass we can make from quartz. We can make fiber from pulp. We can make rubber from Lucifer rot sack. And grease from the rot sack as well. We can make a basic battery and copper wire. Let's see what we got here. Fins. Okay, fins. We want 2 rubber and 2 fiber. And a standard air tank, we need titanium, rubber, and silver. A survival multi-tool, we need 3 titanium. The scanner, we need 2 titanium, quartz, and a battery. And an air bladder, rapid flotation bladder for emergency ascents, can be inhaled to supply a few seconds of air to the self. Okay. And then let's see what we got here. Basic first aid kit. We need fiber. And the distraction flare. Creature response. Titanium and quartz. Okay. First things first. We need our survival multi-tool. We need titanium. Titanium, quartz, and a battery, copper, and acid. All right, let's go see what we can find. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. We're gonna grab this guy. Okay, let's grab some air. We're in the shallow waters, so we should be fine here at night. It shouldn't make that much of a difference. There's water slugs everywhere, so we're good on water. Let's see if we can get some kind of... Ugh. What was that?
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats,
We picked up...
titanium is an ideal structural material.
Alright, we're picking up titanium.
Oxygen.
Alright, there's titanium littered around, lucky enough. Okay. Let's try to... Let's get up a little bit so we could see. Here we go. Okay, we grabbed a bunch of titanium. And that should get us our multi-tool.
Incoming.
First thing we need.
Cringe _ just raided with 5 viewers.
Hey, watch your heads, everybody. Cosmic Cringe dropping in with the crew. Welcome, you guys. Welcome, Raiders. Okay, let's get our multi-tool fabricated.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists, or the self.
I bet. Okay. We have the titanium we need for the scanner. We got to get some quartz. and we got to fabricate a battery, which we can fabricate with copper and acidic rayon pouch. So we need copper, a pouch, and quartz. Okay. Let's see if this tool... Oh! Ow?
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, alright, we have some slugs. Let's make some water. I should have checked. Alright, here we go. Let's fabricate some water from these slugs. There we go. All right. Now we probably want to grab some fish. What is that? He's fast.
Yeah, fish.
That's right. Digestive a blue moon. A half moon. Ugh, we need some air. All right, let's see. What is this? Break copper.
Copper is key to simple electronics.
Cut fibrous pulp.
Action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Cut cradle short root.
There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
Okay. Did we get food? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Alright, I think there was quartz, like, in here. Ooh. Let's grab that. I think down here, right? Whoa, that's what that was. Chill out. It's a toxic sponge. It hates us. Okay. Let's go see what we got and see if we can cook up these fish. Or eat, like, one of our rations or something. So we'll try the fabricator. Prepared meals. 2 half moons and salt. An oily salad we can make from fibrous pulp. We can also just cook up the half moons and the blue moon. 25 food plus 5 water. So blue moons are better. We'll do that. And let's see how that tastes. I'm sure it's delicious.
Critical warning. Stomach failure.
Oh god.
Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Maybe we shouldn't have eaten it. Necessarily. Stomach failure. I think we shit our pants. All right, what else can we try to do? We can make some rubber. Okay, so the rot sacks are those glowing sacks that we picked up, and then from those plants we can get this fibrous pulp as well. Copper will let us make wires, so we're starting to get somewhere, at least here. If we make a rubber, we can make an air bladder. We need a rubber and 2 silver. Or 2 rubber and 2 fiber. Let's see. Okay. We need... We'll make 1 rubber and 1 fiber. fiber mesh unlocked. All right, let's go grab more of that stuff. Would this be copper or quartz? It has a little reddish to it. It's quartz.
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Okay. Let's, can I crack into this now that I have a, no? All right. We want these, our inventory is full, okay.
Oxygen.
Inventory's full. Like full? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Nothing stacks. Sweet. Okay. Nothing stacks in our inventory. That's good news. All right, we do have a storage pod, so I guess we want to do that. Let's do this, and then we can eat, right? Let's consume it. All right, that'll buy us some time at least. We were off this way, I think. I don't want to waste that resource I dropped. All right. We definitely need our air tank because we don't have a lot of time underwater, which is fine because we're in shallow water, but... Do you lose all your shit if you die? You lose some, not all, it said. All right, I want more crystal, like quartz and stuff. That's titanium, which we don't need. That's a big fish over there. Let's go grab him. Stick him in our pocket. Look at this guy. It's a wax moon. That's awesome. I guess we can't just like grab the big guy. Break some quartz. We need more quartz. Some copper.
Oxygen.
I know. Okay. We just gotta craft our basic stuff, and then we can like adventure a little bit more. All right. Let's see. If we make another it was another rubber and another fiber. And then that unlocked. Our fins. Okay, simple diving fins that provide a small speed boost. Yes, please. Got them. Okay, great. And then for the air tank...
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
We need 1 rubber and 2 silver. We have not found any silver. Perry's in the house. What up, Perry? Let's try to make a battery so we can get our scanner. We can start scanning the stuff in the beginning of the game. So we have copper. We need an acidic rayon pouch, which we don't know where to get. And then we haven't found any salt either. But we can make this oily salad from pulp.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, it also says digestive incompatibility. Okay. What did it just tell us to do? Anita.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Look for audio and visual navigation clues when approaching the black box. Okay, so we have a location for Anita, the first survivor that we've found, I guess? Alright, 159 meters. It's not that far. Okay, let's put on logs, databank. Okay, we have our fins are on. I'd really love that oxygen tank is what I want. So, really quick, to get the oxygen tank, we need a battery, right? No, we need silver. Okay, we've not found silver. We need a battery for the scanner, and a battery means we need an acidic rayon pouch. So we need an acidic rayon pouch and silver. That's what we're looking for. Okay, let's go towards where Anita is. I like the big fish. That's cool. Come here. A harvest moon. That's cool.
Oxygen.
What made that noise? Was it you? There's this big floaty thing over there that definitely is a creature of some description. All right, let's see what Anita's black box. Oh yeah, okay.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Okay. We have a giant jelly here, just like our great uncle jelly from the opening. Habitat builder. Will it not give it to me? Is that a scanner? All right, let's see if we could talk to the jelly.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining.
Yeah.
You may now digest freely.
Whoa.
Light trauma detected. Flares may distract attacking predators.
It's not. I think with that fish just warned us to back up. Oh God. Okay. Okay. That's like, he's big. He's not that big, but he's pretty big. Kind of cool looking. Oh, no. Okay. Let's see, is there like... What's in here? Quartz. Oh yeah, I want that. Okay, so we can digest now, which means we can cook some fish. Which is very helpful. Okay, there's lots of basey, a clown crab.
Oxygen.
Alright. Alright, let's go back. Oh, we're like, we're filled. We're full. Let's go see what the computer says about Anita. No. Aldersnap with the resub. 7 months. Fish time with the fish. Thanks so much, Aldersnap, for the resub. Okay. Cooked harvest moon is plus 30 food. All right, let's do one of these, right? We'll open up this, and then we'll throw this stuff in there. So we have all these we have a nice stock of the base resources, and we open up our inventory a little bit. Missing colony. All right, it's not giving us any more quests, nor does it have anything to say about what we've done. So let's go look for silver. I have a feeling we might need to go, like, deeper for silver. Or maybe we have to attack this, like, this poisonous spore thing for the acidic pouch. Oh. Nope. Okay, I tried to attack it. It did not work. What's that in there? Maybe this is a poisonous. They see that bright pink thing in there?
Oxygen.
Yes.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Pick up. Oh God. Whoa. We almost blacked out. But there, we found the acidic pouch. Now we just need to find silver. That's titanium. We don't need titanium. Maybe we'll follow the cable. See, like, there's this cable going this way. This old habitat over here looks promising.
Structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Oh, this habitat's broken as hell. Okay. The welcome center. That's nice. No power. Pick up. Metal salvage. Okay. Did I just free? Is that air? Oh, it is air. Okay. An oxygen tunic. What's this? Programmable detonator. Download? Habitat builder. Doesn't work. Programmable detonator. I don't want to detonate anything. Can I have some more air? Thank you. Okay. I'm like a clownfish defending my little cave. What's this? Titanium. Okay. We don't need that. Okay. I'll take that air. It's very dark in here. Do we have an oxygen? No. There's no, let's see. Here's the, no power. Open battery power outlet. No valid items available. Requires a battery. Okay, we can make a battery and turn this place on. Okay, cool. I like that. We need 2 batteries. We need silver. All right, let's get out of here. We need to figure out how we can get silver. All right, we're back in the pod. Is there anything new in the fabricator we can make? No, that requires silver. This requires the battery, and the battery... we can make the battery now, okay. 3 of 1, 4 of 2. We can make 2 batteries. Oh, sweet, okay. There's 1 battery. There's the second battery. Okay, that's 2 batteries. Now we can make a scanner. Beautiful.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
We did it! You guys still with me? Okay. Customize the Pioneer. No. We're good on that. Open up the storage. A medical gel sack. Oh, plus 10 health. Okay. Distraction flare. Metal salvage. Debris from a human habitat or vehicle easily converted into raw materials in the fabricator. Okay, let's see if we could do that. Resources. Salvage titanium. Okay, we could turn the metal salvage into titanium, but there's titanium everywhere. So I feel like we should save it until maybe it it's useful elsewhere. Let's put these fish away so that if we need like a quick meal when we come back, they're just in there. Okay, let's go back and put the battery into the welcome center. Let's kick up the welcome center and see what happened. I mean, this habitat looks like it's been here 1,000 years. It's completely overgrown. Okay, so we need some oxygen, please. Hello? Thank you. Delicious. Okay, and then...
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome. The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
The habitat is due north from here. Okay. We'll boot Noah into the welcome center.
Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Okay. Personal messages.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave.
Okay, we heard this
I'm
already.
Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take this world as yours to explore.
Oh God.
But it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Boot device not found. The terminal cannot start. Detecting Noah image on the PDA. It's over. We're all gone. This world is yours to explore, but it's not for man. You'll join us soon enough. I've made sure of it. Alone. Text.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
No. Biomods?
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Okay, there's the biolab near the entrance to install passive and active biomods.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess.
Nice.
Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. With a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed. Maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Awesome. That's how you build a base. All right. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool, wave it around, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor, a solar panel, power, hatch. Okay. Oh my god. Are they... Is that one creature or two? The biolab. Okay, this is where we can add mods. Okay. Active biomods. A dash. A sea skimmer. Okay, let's see what active biomod empty. Dash in any direction to avoid predators or hazards. Pathfinder. Release a trail of pheromones you can follow to find your way. Passive. Swim. The sea skimmer is swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. Oxygen control. Slows oxygen consumption when you're not moving. Interesting. Select a biomod. So we can do one active biomod, a dash or the Pathfinder. We'll take the dash. And then we can do one passive biomod. The sea skimmer, swim faster near the bottom, or slowing oxygen consumption. We'll take the oxygen for now because we don't have a tank yet. Enabled. Does that mean we're active? Okay, it says active. I think that's it. Okay. Any of this stuff is grabbable? There was a what do you call it? It's floating in here. A base builder, but it never lets me pick it up, I think. Oh, it was down here. Habitat builder. Yeah, it won't let me pick it up. Okay, do we want to download the programmable detonator? Press tab to view in the PDA. Programmable detonator. Welcome, Nehema. Explosive, shaped charge, demolition aid. Armed. This action is permanent, cannot be reversed. Nehema, if you ever get this far, I trust you got a good reason for it. Be sure, Mantis. Type confirm. Confirm is typed. Countdown. Good telltales, detonation complete. Alright. Nehema blew up the lab? We'll take that oxygen, and let's get out of here. I think that's everything we could do in here. And we have daytime again. Let's check the wreck. Maybe we can get silver from the wreckage. No. Ooh. Are you tired of death and fear?
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
Okay, here's a beacon. Scan stuff. Beacon 1 of 2.
Oxygen.
I know. Alright, well, that's the tree. There's the blimp creature. They're everywhere. I'd like to go see what they're attached to. Oh my god, one of them's coming right for us. Let's go check it out. Alright, they just have their tentacles like dunked in the water. Maybe it grabs you up and eats you. That'd be nice. Alright, that's salvage scrap for sure. Let's see. Open. A nutrient block. Yes, please. Alright, it'd be interesting to figure out what's openable. There we go. Scan dive elevator. Dive elevator 1 of 2.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay, we gotta go drink some water.
Oxygen.
Alright. Let's grab a bunch of these slugs. We'll scan one. There you go. Come here. Come here, you little guys. You little drinkable guys. Come here. There you go. They look so scared. No, they're having a great time. They love being consumed. See? Look, it's a little slug in a bottle. There we go. Do I have any more? No, that's it. That works. And then we'll open up our storage. We'll put these away. I'll keep these on me. We will take these out because I will fabricate some fish food. We'll start with the big boy.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
There we go. Okay, we're doing good. Let's talk to Noah. Chap.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable.
We're in ads.
I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
All right, we're in ads. So, we're doing good. We got a scanner. We got our multi-tool. We got flippers, so we could swim a bit faster. We have some biomods. What we need to do now is we need to get silver. Silver is the resource we haven't found anywhere. But now we'll use our scanner. We'll go scan a bunch of fish and stuff so that we have a good idea of like the biosphere that's around us. We'll try to get close enough to scan some of the big guys too. We'll go poke the bear and see if we could scan like the bigger fish, so that we can maybe get some info on them or something. Is this the newest game? Yeah, Cass, this is Subnautica 2. The early access came out today. So a bunch of people are playing it today. It's a survival crafting game that is completely underwater on an alien planet. So we are we are colonists that are on an alien planet. We have to build a base and survive and see what happened here. Obviously, the first colony was destroyed, so we're gonna figure out what happened. I just wanted to check it out. It's the new game. It's like, you know, new game of the day. Kitchen Cabinet's in the house. What up, Kitch? All right, everybody's back from ads? Is it on Steam? Yeah, it is on Steam, yeah. It's early access, so we've already run into, we already crashed out when we first started, and I'm having to run it on very low settings, which I should be able to run it on better settings based on what they're saying, but I'm assuming once they patch it up a little bit, it'll be fine. All right, you guys. Sub now. Why do you guys keep saying that? What happened? Is the stream like titled poorly? Did something happen that I missed? Oh, because it froze. Yeah. Okay. All right. So Chap, for you guys in who missed it.
Head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so we found the signal for Chap, who's another survivor that is not around. Let's, I think that this is actually... Okay, it's a little further away. Let's get our scanner out, though. All right, we scanned a harvest moon. Okay. Scope! Back it up. All right, that bit us. Bastard. All right, let's scan a half moon. We scanned a harvest moon. Which are those ones? All right, let's keep scanning some stuff, just our local stuff. Just leave me alone. This thing keeps nibbling on us. Little clown crab. Can't hide from me. Okay, all the fish kind of like... They're not as plentiful when it gets dark. Probably a sign. Scan the blue moon. Okay. So that's the half moon, harvest moon, and the blue moon. Oh my god, they're flashing. Okay. Let's push over to this. Oh, we'll scan this thing because this thing is this brain-looking thing is this pouches.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Cool. Okay, we have the right to name the organism we discovered. We're scanning the toxic sponge for future reference. All right, let's... We're still 100 meters out, and it's getting a little deeper.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
Oh, God. No, no. Okay, better not be you. God, that's a quick way to make me change what I decided to do. Contact. Something large is moving nearby. Okay, bye. I'm fine. I'm fine over here, actually. Never mind. I think we really need to go this way. Instead. While it's dark. Scan a Geordie. Okay. Branching coral. Alright, tonight, I got a great idea. Tonight, let's stay nearby and scan our local environment. Ooh. Oh yeah, the big boy. The wax moon. Alright, cool.
Oxygen.
Alright, let's get some air. Chill out, dude. That's the wax. This guy makes that big noise. Alright, what else can we scan? We could scan this titanium. Not that we don't know anything about it. We've already collected a bunch. Catch the half moon. Oh yeah, there's that big thing that like flared at us.
Oxygen.
Let's go scan it. Okay, be careful. We shouldn't have to get... Okay. Got him. The hammerhead. Alright, that's cool. Okay, we scanned him. Let's see, what else can we scan? Maybe these little, like, shelf-looking things? Yep. Dragon scale coral. Okay, sun's coming up. Let's, I think we scanned the quartz and the titanium for sure. We just did. There's a oxygen bubble. Let's, okay, how's our inventory? Our inventory's fine. Let's consume a water. And let's see, where should we head next? We want to head towards Chap's black box. Ooh, what's that? What is this? Oh, it's the oxygen plant. Let's scan it. All right, cool. And is this is a little quartz, isn't it?
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers. Today, I've decided to go to the store to get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole.
What up, Chi? Chi's in the house. What do you guys ignored cooing? Shout out Kit. Did I miss Kamaraku? Kit's in the house. What up, Kit? Listen, okay? Our lives are in danger. Right? I'm not afraid. You're afraid. But I'm just trying to make sure you guys aren't afraid, you know? Habitat builder, 1 of 2? Wait a minute. I know where there's another one.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes, but the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Okay. Give me the oxygen. Okay. All right, we scanned the habitat builders. And now, what's that? Scan the wall light. Wall light large. Unlocked. Oh, okay, so we could scan pieces of the habitat for recipes on how to... That's cool. We could scan this dining table. Oh, we need to scan 3 dining tables. Fine. It's very... Scan this display tank.
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
Okay. Let's get some air.
Oxygen.
All right, it's time. We gotta brave it. Be brave, chat. We must be brave together. Oh, God. A surge jelly. Okay. Okay. We have to go in this cave, I think. Whoa. Hey. All right, cool. We found like a functional habitat at least. Let's scan the bioreactor. We'll scan the floor locker. We'll scan the single bed. And the stool. We'll scan the bio bed. Use bio bed. Okay, we could download this report.
Quarantine records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it complete the mission.
So the Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Okay. Shit went bad with the team here for sure. Scan the the repair tool. 1 of 3. Okay, we got to find more repair tools. All right. Let's use this. This is Chap's thing we were looking for.
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobed's got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the Macefield. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap. Sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Okay. All right. I think that's everything that we can glean from this location. It looks like our multi-tool is like breaking. Is this like a durability? So maybe we need the repair tool to keep it running. Critical survival tool scans the world to generate data bank entries and fabrication blueprints. Okay, so we need to find another bed to get the blueprint, 2 more dining tables, 1 more beacon, 2 more repair tools, another dive elevator. So this is how we get new things we can build for our base. So base pieces. We can make a corridor, a hatch, a window. Reaper Leviathan. Oh, we can... Oh, that's cool. This was one of the big boss creatures from the first game. We can make a little statue for our base. That's cool. Solar panel, fabricator, wall locker, floor locker, habitat beacon. Lost River poster. Bio bed. Okay. There are bosses in this game. I mean, the first Subnautica, I think there were 5 or 6 like massive sea creatures that you could encounter, and they were in different biomes. But we have not nearly seen the largest things that are around. Scan silver, baby. Ugh. All right, cool. We did it. Let's get our tool out. Requires unknown tool. No. No. Break copper. Titanium. All this is titanium. Damn it. What about the silver, though? Give me more of that. What's this? Scan salt. All right, we found salt for food. So we'll pick that up. There's a couple of salt deposits here.
Oxygen.
All right. Did you, when I play this game and like I'm like rushing for air, I like need to take a deep breath. Okay. All right. We found some salt. We found some silver, but this deposit maybe is just too big. It's hard to tell. Oh. Is any of this titanium? Titanium. Titanium. Okay. Nothing around is a smaller deposit of silver, but the game is showing us silver, I think, as like a way to kind of lead us. We're heading in the right direction. Okay, there's some... Okay, it's that thing making all that racket.
Seek caloric intake.
We gotta scan it, right? No. No. Don't look at me. We're friends. Everything's fine. Come on. Oh. Okay. Let's go to this. Oh my god. That's so cool. Okay. Let's go to this scientific thing over here. A wake maker. Okay, those are like shark-looking things. Okay, that was really cool. I know. Okay. All right, we need some food and stuff. Let's go back to base. We already scanned this thing? Is this the thing that looked like two things before? Oh yeah, definitely. Titanium. Okay, more titanium.
Oxygen.
I know. Okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
I am. Okay, let's get our multi-tool out. Let's grab some fish. Come here. Come here. All right, we grabbed a couple of fish. And we'll grab another slug. Okay, here we go. We're back in our little pod. We need a better base for sure. Okay. So we can make a nutrient block with biofuel, a biofuel block, coral mash, a biofuel block, and salt. A 3-moon tamaki. Oh my god, I want one of those. We need a blue moon. We need a blue moon. It's got to be that one, right? Harvest moon. Half moon. Catch a blue. Come here. Okay. We're gonna go and make like a prepared meal, which will give us better, I guess, like better results, right? Better stats. Let's make intentionally prepared human digestible rational meal at the fabricator. Craft. Why does it have a thing on it? Corrupted. Requires fully functional fabricator. Oh. So our starter fabricator can't make these. Oh, that sucks. All right. Oh well. All right. Let's drink some water. We'll eat a little bit. Let's go into our storage. We'll put the salt away. Like that. We'll use the fabricator to make more water because we need it. And we will drink it. Puts us at 88. We still need more food. Do we have anything else we can make quickly? Yeah, we can make a cooked half moon and an oily salad. We'll make them both. Delicious. Okay. We'll have a oily salad. There we go. All right. It's dark out. Let's talk to our pooter and see if we Okay, we don't have any other quests to focus on at the moment. Adaptations. We got digestion. Okay, so the first two adaptations we found, and I think they're the nearest ones. Blueprints is all this stuff we've started to discover. New blueprints. Nutrient block. That's right. Repair tool. The wake maker. This is going to be one of those little things that like we hold on to and we can swim really fast with it. So we definitely want the wake maker recipe.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am.
I knew it.
Not interested, little son.
There's a
Try
huge
then
gap
not
in that
become
walk
a
on
man.
Sora Cooper. And then it goes.
Little.
Sora Cooper's in the house. What up, Coop? It's iconic, though. I mean, I know. It's from... I don't know what it's from. You guys know. I know you guys know. Okay. We have... I don't understand why our scanner is, like, breaking. But it is. So we might have to make another one. I don't think we'll be able to fix the one that, the one that we have. Okay, so this wire went that way and it led to the welcome center. We should follow it the other way and see where it goes. Or maybe it just, the other way, maybe it just goes to where we got that first, bio thing. Yeah, it looks like that's it. Now that we have the scanner, we could scan stuff over here. Wait a minute. Alright, alright. Where'd the wire go? Gets buried in the sand over here. Okay. Titan rock board. Okay.
Oxygen.
Can I scan this thing? The angel comb.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to this, like, this table over here. See this platform? We might get some scannables around here somewhere. Okay, we got a nutrient block. Here we go. The wake maker. Nice. Scan the wall rack. Sing. New data bank entry. Can't scan these things, huh? Ooh.
Oxygen.
Ow, it bit me. Whoa. Alright, that thing bit me. But I want to scan it. Where'd it go? There it is.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Come here. Stop biting me. Oh! Damn it. Alright, our scanner is busted. Oh my god, there's the... Oh my god, that's a big... Okay, that guy's big. I think we need a new battery. So let's go make our battery before we venture forth. I'll take that. All right. We're gonna need to replace the battery. That's what it was. I thought it was breaking, but it was just running out of battery. So the batteries don't last forever, which is true. Okay. I don't remember what the battery requires, but it's a bunch of stuff I think we might have. So. Let's see. Materials, battery. We need 2 copper. We have 1 copper. Okay. Whee! We need 2 copper. That looks like a draft going down. That's terrifying.
Oxygen.
I sure would love to figure out how to get some silver. What's that, quartz? Yeah. Okay, these 2 things are fighting. Oh, that's tight. Look at that. Okay, they're fighting. We don't want to... This guy's gonna nibble us. No, no. No, no! I missed. I juked him. I know. Okay. I really want to go to that habitat, but going without the scanner is just like a waste, you know? So where the hell was the copper? Let's like check over here. Son of a... Get off me. Why are they nibbling me so aggressively? Back it up. Back it up. That's right. Get out of here. Okay. I was being nibbled. Against my will. I'll drink a little water. Ooh, 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 ooh. Copper. There it is. Just gotta swim around down here and, oh my god, it's a huge copper. But it's not a good one. It's too big. No, that's like a current.
Oxygen.
I want the copper though. Ugh. Use our dash. There we go. Alright, we grabbed 2 copper.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I will do so. What's that? Is that a copper? Show is. Okay. We're just grabbing... Okay, we want the copper that's in the... No, that's a shelf. Coral dome.
Oxygen.
All right, here we go. We'll use the fabricator to make a battery. And then we'll... we'll go like this, and we'll reload. Ah, nice. I like that. Okay, cool. Let's talk to the Pooter. Quaker.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Another one of our crew mates. Okay. The camp is closer than Quaker's black box, but they're both kind of in the same direction, so let's go. I think we make our way to the camp, and then we proceed from there.
Oxygen.
Ow. Damn nibbler.
You are being hunted.
Oh god. Help. Is that... Oh, that does not stop my oxygen consumption.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Usefully.
Jesus. Okay. That thing's too big to come in here, right? It's a big boy. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Oxygen.
Oh God. Somebody save me. Pick up Pent. Hey Jubes, I'm hooking our hatches up to the external buttons. Okay, does that mean I saved those?
Compartment flooded.
Okay. Jesus. That's terrifying. Hello? I'd love to get eyes on this thing. There he is. Oh God.
Oxygen.
Okay. Oh, all right. This thing's big. He's not that big, but he's big enough, right? We're trying to get in this compartment, though. Oh, God. Okay, there is an oxygen. There is a bubble plant there, which is very useful. Oh God. Whoa, hi. Oh shit. Can we scan him? We were kind of close to him. Alright, we lost him. Okay, we're gonna have to try to get in here through there.
Oxygen.
Okay. Shit.
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Okay, we're burning. I don't know what's happening. We're going in here. All right, this is the way into the room.
Damn it. Okay. Black box, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it.
He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo.
We're gonna make it.
Sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
Okay. Whoa. This damn thing. Get away from me. Get away from me. I swear. Alright, we don't want to fight this thing in the dark. I don't want to fight that thing in the dark. I think we did pretty good. We got the thing. We have to go back to that room. Because there was a lot of scannable things in there, but not in the dark. That thing was too big. Too big to fight in the dark. All right, let's reset. We'll call it a draw with that thing. Whoa. All right. Well, we weren't even sent after that black box, but we found the black box of the chef, it seems. And then I want to check our diary or whatever and see if those little tablets that we were touching, if we recorded what they were saying. Let's see what we have on us. A nutrient block. I'll eat it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's see what we can fabricate a water. That'll work for me. And then for health, distraction flare. We need to make a fiber. Plus 50 health, plus 100 health. Okay, so let's make a fiber. And we can then corrupt it. Oh no. Okay. I think that's okay. I think if we open this storage, I think we can just get 10 health from this thing. Wait a minute. So if we go like this, we can consume it. Yeah, 60 health. Okay, we got a little bit of health. We'll get some water too. Okay. Let me use the restroom real quick. 2 seconds. Do you guys want me to leave you with the chair? I bet you do. Give me 2 secs. All right. It is I, your second favorite streamer. The chair is gone. No. All right. That was pretty good, right? That run at the base with that big ass like coelacanth looking thing. Is that what it looked like to you guys? Looked like a prehistoric fish, didn't it? It had like that jaw. Third favorite. Fourth? Okay, all right. Top 5. Top 5. That's good. I'm happy with that. Not even top 5 from the Gobi house. That's right. We have Lily, Fern, Shauna, Cherku, Pele, and then me. I'm 6th. Nice. All right, smartass chat. What about how was that run though? We did good, right? That was pretty good. We had some dashes to the surface, and then and we made it out of there in one piece. It is now daylight, so it's time to go back. I think we want to. Oh yeah, we got this thing, the Pent anomaly. Non-genes detected waxy shell full of sulfuric acid. No genes detected. All right, shit. Let's take food. Oh, we do have a basic first aid. Oh, we have these. We should have used these, I guess. That's all right. We made a thing. I don't care. All right, we have a food. Should we bring 2? Nutrient block, plus 40. I mean, we could just eat it, actually. And actually, we should probably reset our water as well. Where's our little slug buddies? Come here, you. You little cutie. All right. You get to become my bottle of water. Yay. Everybody loves that. All right, great. I think it's time. Whee! Actually, you know what? I'm so indecisive. We could, let's check really quick. Our progress on this stuff. Habitat builder. Okay, we can make a habitat builder now. We need glass. Glass. How do we make glass? And copper wire. Hold on. Materials? Copper wire we can make. Glass. Glass we can make. Okay, glass. Copper wire. Wiring kit unlocked. Copper wire and silver. Nice. So now we can make a habitat builder. Hey!
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor. Proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
That is sci-fi if I've ever heard it. Rapid flotation bladder for emergency ascents can be inhaled for a few seconds of air. Okay, what else? Anything else that's new? Man, we need silver so bad. Okay. We have a habitat builder. Scott02, resub 5 months. Hey, Scott, what's up? Thanks so much.
Oxygen.
Come here, you bastard. Finish scanning you. Oh, I guess I did. Okay. Oh, shit. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. That thing is pissed, but not at us. Okay, scanner time. Scan the wall rack. Ooh.
Kara. There were rumors Altera and the TSF let it spread so they could take over the steps. I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space?
Oxygen.
We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpet, Twarulga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger, or why she seeks me out.
Okay, so the Kara is like a virus that's spread? Is this silver? Titanium. Alright, we've had 0 luck with silver.
Oxygen.
I know. Okay, there's the big boy. Okay, we're back in here.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Ouch. Okay, it's following us. Okay. Back it up. Back it up. Shit. Buttons. Okay. Alright, we're hurt, but not like that bad, actually. Okay. Alright. I can't tell if we got everything from that room. What do you guys think?
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things. Contact. Primary habitat detected.
Okay, look. Woo! Nahema, day 1.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Okay. Can I open? No. All right, the signal is that the signal's in there. So let's try to get in there. See if we can get in over here. Nope. Maybe we can get in over here? Nope, that doesn't even have oxygen. Okay. At least this hatch still works, so we can use this as our little air pocket. Scan. Okay. All right, so maybe we have to get in through this tunnel. So we got to enter in from the other side of the base. So we'll reset our air. Welcome home. I love that.
Products detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Okay. Fire is a critical risk. Okay, we can get in here. So now that we know where to get in, we will start here. And we're gonna use the most of we're gonna make the most of our oxygen. Okay. Awesome. Okay, we did it. Nice. Okay. We can use. Okay. Let's scan the lab chair. One of two. All right, let's, we'll download Sophie's Riot in Progress.
Record. Very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo. Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Okay. It sounds like take room recipe data card. A ladder unlocked. Okay, cool. That's great for our base. Look at this room with the big panoramic window. I love that. Dude, it's so sick in this game when you where you pick a spot somewhere in the map and you build a base and you have all these big bay windows to like the ocean. Okay, take cicada debris recipe data card. Cicada debris scanner station. Here's the second lab chair. So we'll be able to make a lab chair now for comfort. A scanner station. Ooh, this might be the last one. Advanced wiring kit unlocked. The scanner station, I think, is also unlocked. System chip unlocked. Cool. Okay, we're doing well. All right, so now let's explore the rest of this base, and we'll do it from here. Okay, that door's closed. A spotlight. That's cool. Scan the coral jar. I think that's the last Wakemaker fragment, although it's hard to tell.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
Okay. Whoever gifted me a sub, thanks. I think we have subs just floating right now from a big gift from earlier. Mr. Badass, welcome to you. Thanks for kicking it. What you eating? I got sliders. Sliders and fries. Shauna made sliders. Okay. We're staying in here. There's going to be lots of stuff for us to scan and All right, battery terminal. It's really dark in here. A bioreactor. We'll scan that. We got 2 of them.
Seek fresh water intake.
We found lead. Okay. Okay. Scan this processor. Okay, Okay, I don't think we don't want to push too hard on the on our oxygen, because we could get turned around in here easily. Blueprints? All right, I think we got a lot of new stuff. Sugar of Saturn, locally synthesized sugar alternative. Neurotoxicity within 2 standard deviations of median local sustenance. It's plus 10 food. Lead and salt. Salt with lead in it. All right, the Wake Maker. Arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering. Risk of shoulder strain. We need silver to make it and grease, but everything else I think we can make, and that'll help us get around a lot faster. We need this air tank so bad. We did find an enhanced first aid kit in the wall rack in this place. So we now can make a wiring kit. Conductors, insulators, harness for basic electrical work. An advanced wiring kit specialized for wiring sensitive electronics. And a system chip, a self-contained system on a chip built around a microcontroller, compact, energy efficient for mobile computer. Okay. We can now make a room. A lab chair, a stool, a dining table, an S shelf, a trash can. We can make a fabricator, which is useful. We can make a processor, and I think this completes complex biochemical and manufacturing tasks over time for more advanced recipes. A ladder, exterior wall light, a spotlight, some lockers, furniture. We can make a jar, a bio bed. Oh my god. Did we bring anything? Oh, of course not. Wait a minute. Oh god. Jesus.
Seawater Underwater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
That completely turned me around. Oh.
Seek medical attention.
I know. I'm going as fast as I can. Back to the pod so we can get water. Note to self, bring water. I didn't expect us to,
User death imminent.
Oh, okay. We'll use that advanced health kit. And then let's grab some fish and eat. That was close. Come here.
Oxygen.
Okay. We'll grab a bunch of slugs and fish. We'll make food. We'll make extra food, so we won't be... Okay. 25, 25, 25, 30. Okay. We have 2 waters and 1 cooked fish on us. Let's grab another couple of fish. Okay, 2 waters and 3 cooked fish, 2 health packs. Better. Let's see what else we could, if we could fabricate. Oh, the Wake Maker, arm-mounted jets. We can't make it here. All right, we need to make a new habitat. Okay, we need to make an underwater habitat. so we can make a better fabricator. Our fabricator is kind of busted. Okay. We got food and stuff. Let's go back to the old habitat. Or, before we go back there, let's go down. Let's dive. Because I have a feeling that silver is around in this starting area, but just not where we've been. And we haven't gone into the caves more. Copper. Oxygen. Titanium. Titanium, a flashlight.
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hard point. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
Okay, we can make a little portable locker and stick it places. That's cool. What I wouldn't give for a stash of silver. Stupid thing keeps biting me.
Oxygen.
Pick it up. No, I know. I mean, it's right under the base. I'm not going to forget where it is. I mean, I will, but we'll find it again. I want silver. I keep getting distracted. We got to find silver. What's in here? This is openable. A flare. All right. We gotta find silver. We have had no luck at all finding silver.
Oxygen.
Oh no. Our oxygen is going faster, I think. Oh god. Titanium.
Oxygen.
Oh my god, I dolphin jumped. But you guys didn't know I could do that. Alright, this is like a current. take all that copper, because copper is not terribly common. Alright. Somewhere down here, we got to get into this, tries to swim into the current. Yeah, no, I mean, I could tell what it was doing. I still wanted to see it, though. Big old copper.
Oxygen.
Ooh. That's cool. Little air pocket. Okay. Inventory full. Damn it. Okay. Okay. The old habitat's over this way. We might as well kind of make our way that way. What is that? It's quartz.
Oxygen.
Whoa. Big old dolphin jump. These things are so annoying. Ow. Oh shit, that's the big one. Okay. Okay, we definitely got bit by the big one. It doesn't bite that hard, actually. Okay. We didn't finish getting the signal or whatever from here, so... Scan the safety first poster. Nice.
Oxygen.
That was close. Okay. We're doing good.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The protea virus causes Macefield syndrome. But only one kind of protea virus. The bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptation. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the bloom strain.
Oxygen.
We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist.
Okay. The game is really asking us to struggle. Like with the because we need the oxygen tank, but we need silver, and there is no easy silver anywhere in the early area that I've, unless I've just been dumb and I've completely missed it. So we either got to go deeper into the cave systems, which we didn't really do that much, or we got to or we just got to keep following the story, and eventually it'll lead us to some silver, and it'll just be hard earned. This looks like a different biome, like after this area. Okay, let's go to the black box that we came here for, finally.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah, acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Okay. We keep dropping titanium from scans because we've already scanned the thing. Okay, let's keep our head. Let's keep a cool head. We'll use this air in here. This was the pod room. And that led over there. All right, I think that's the last of everything we can scan. Open storage. Okay, what do we got in here? Fibrous pulp. What about this one? Sotonic water. Sotonic water? Plus 55 water. Okay, it's just like a better water. Water infused with sugar and salt. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's, wait a minute. Did I put it in here? I did. Okay. Let's eat that, which will give us a spot for this. I'll take that.
Oxygen.
I know. Oh, okay. Let's drink our regular water. We'll top it off, and then 25 food. We'll eat that as well. Okay, that tops us off with everything. We're still a little hurt, but we're not hurt enough to waste one of. We have 50 health on this heal, so I don't want to use it until we need it. I don't want to waste the regen. Let's go in here. We'll take these extra waters. We don't. The fibrous pulp is whatever. We don't need that necessarily. Is there storage in here? A survivor multi-tool. Grease! Oh shit, we should take... Alright. Let's put titanium in here and take this grease. And I'll trade the titanium for the copper wire too. I don't think we need a second multi-tool, right? I mean, it's better than... We'll take it over the... Just like titanium, right? We'll stash it somewhere so we have one. Whew. You guys are all making food because I got sliders. Nice. Okay. Let's get out of this part of the base. Let's hang out over here. Yo, can I take the base builder? Deconstruct mode. Interior facilities, wall locker, floor locker, a fabricator. Hold on a second. I need a quartz. Let's put a fabricator in here. You think we can? Have we not done this? Oh, we didn't even do this. Okay, we're gonna boot Noah.
People lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box.
Wu?
He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Okay.
It's not
got a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired?
Foreshadowing.
An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change. Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Maysfield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biome.
Okay. All right. I would really like to get some quartz. There's probably quartz around. What is that thing? Come here, I'm gonna scan you. Are you a crab? You look crab-like. Yeah, Jetocaris. That's cool. Cabbage shoot root. What's this? Silver! Oh! Alright, we found some silver. Our inventory's full. Alright. Success.
Oxygen.
I'm on it. We are going to turn this into a temp base. I think that's the best move. Okay. What do we got on us? Bunch of copper. Let's drink a water. Okay, let's pull out the builder tool. Let's make a wall locker with some of this titanium. Cannot build. Wait. No. It won't let me do it? Damn. That would be so good, though. All right. It won't let me build here, which is a shame. Is it because this is a bit deeper? Okay, I put all the copper and shit. Ow. Chill out. Dude, the nibblers, man. Must be nibbling. The wall rack has been unlocked. All right, cool. We missed a wall rack. All right. We made some room in our inventory. We used that thing that was just nearby. Let's eat a fish. Titanium. Nope.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
Okay, we scanned the silver. Titanium. This is all titanium. So silver looks like copper, but is the color of titanium. Titanium looks more like square.
Oxygen.
Shit. All right. Okay. Blueprints. Ingots. Titanium ingot. Copper ingot. Silver ingot. Germanium ingot. We can make germanium from silver or lead. Also a portable locker. The safety poster, that's funny. The wall rack. Wall attachment to hold one item. A sign. The dining chair. The sonic resonator. Industrial phased array sound amplifier used in mining and other applications. Ooh. Okay, a better miner. Oh, we could probably use the sonic resonator for those big ores that we don't have the right tool for. That's what this is, for mining. Industrial mining. Yeah, that's what this is. Dope. Okay. Standard air tank, baby. We need 2 titanium and a rubber. Oh, we have the 2 silver. I want to look for more silver before we go back, because if there's some around here, we need it. Excuse me. That's silver. Silver. That's silver.
Oxygen.
Shit. We're okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 silver. Not bad. How many spaces do we have? All right, let's go back. Right? Get out of here, you pain in the ass. I'm going to take the copper back because copper is more rare than the titanium. So, I don't know if you noticed, but the base sea, it's down there. And this is the main level of the coral shelf. So I think silver is just at a deeper, I think I was right that we needed to go deeper for silver. But there wasn't anywhere around that was just deeper, you know? All right, we're in ads. We're just gonna swim back to our base while we're in ads. And then we'll wait for everybody before we fabricate. Dance is not done. Our Latin dance. Carmelita, our Latin dance is not finished. Cyberhex Shadow in the house. What up, Cyberhex? Are they nibbling ankles? Yeah, the nibblers be nibbling. They're nibbling all the time. Do you have plans for the upcoming Monday, Tuesday streams, or will you just play it by ear? This Monday and Tuesday, we'll be playing like something that's from the schedule. I wanted to check this out because it was brand new and I just saw it this morning that it was available, and I thought this would be a cool kind of thing to change out. Maybe we could play a little bit more of this, but much like with Hightail, like because this is in early access and it's going to be iterated on and stuff, we're not going to play a ton of this yet. So maybe we could play this again a little bit on one of those days, or we can play some Hightail or some Duck-Ov or whatever. But we're not going to fill the slot immediately because I still got a bunch of travel coming up and other stuff. So we'll fill in with stuff from the schedule that needs some more attention, I think, for a little bit. It's nice to kind of like get a little bit of room in the schedule, you know, because we had too many games, so now we can spend a little time on some of the games we've been ignoring, and then at some point the schedule will shift for Final Fantasy. You should play a Lego game. I was interested in the Lego, like there was like a Lego co-op thing that came out. It looked very cute. But other than that, I don't know much about the Lego games. Is everyone back from ads? I think we're back. Okay, we got 7? We got 7 silver. So finally. Okay, we need to make a rubber. We don't have a rubber? No. Okay. Resources. A rubber. Robert. Okay, now we have a rubber. Zero of 1 rubber. What the hell? Oh. Inventory's full. Just dropped it on the floor. Okay, we'll put the copper away. And we'll put this lead away, I guess. And this extra survival tool. And this wiring kit. Give me that. Okay. There we go. Bam! Standard air tank, baby. Holds breathing air. Standard all environment respiration design. Give it to me. Oh. We got an air tank. Finally. Okay, so we got our flippers and our air tank. We have our habitat builder, scanner, and survivor of multi-tool. We can't make the wake maker to swim faster yet, but we have the silver we need and the grease. We just need a battery, and we need to make another base to do that. Let's see, resource tool. Mild acid. Copper wiring. I think we've made all this stuff except this. We have not made a mild acid yet. So we might want to make one of those just to do it. You know what I mean? Distraction flare. We don't really need that. Cyberhex with community gifts. Thank you, Cyberhex. Thanks so much for giving the gift a sub. Okay. It's dark out. Let's drink a water. And we don't have any food left. I kind of want to put this silver away. Let's take a... I want to leave these nutrient blocks here because they're better food than the fish. So while we have time, we'll just grab fish and cook them up. It'll be easier. This metal scrap, there's a bunch of this around. We can use it for titanium, I guess, but titanium's super common. We do have some salt. We can't use it for much. Our inventory has space. Let's grab some fish. Let's reset our food while it's dark. Grab you. And you. One Sky with a gift. Thank you. Thank you, One Sky. Giving the gift sub. I wanted the badge. Oh, is there Subnautica stuff? Is there is, nice. Hell yeah. Look at my badge. Water slug. It's cute. It's a little water guy. Rolling Hells with a gift. Ix with a gift. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You using this stream here to give gifts and get badges. Thank you guys. Let's see. We'll eat. That works for me. Okay. Woo woo Ling Hai. Okay, we want to make a battery, I think. We need some acid pouches. Let's go grab some. I think they're down in the caves. Ouch. One Sky, Way to the Dawn, thank you for the bits. Frenia, thank you for the gift. Thank you, guys. Okay, we got a bunch of pouches. Oh, and absolutely no room for any of it. If we go to the fabricator, we can now fabricate one of these. So now we've unlocked strong acid. We'll just make one of those to see if it unlocked anything, but it didn't. It just threw them on the floor. Okay. Let's put these away. And I wish stuff stacked, but it does not. If I look in here and I consume this, that'll heal us. That's good. Can I make... Yes, with this. Can I make like another wall locker? Must be placed inside a base. Alright, no. Okay. We have 2 foods. We have 3 waters. We have some mild acid as well. We have a little bit of silver on us. We have to start making a base. Alright, Wu's signal is back that way. Strix, Picante, Jamothy. Thank you guys for the bits. Nightlight, thank you for the gift. Thank you guys. My god, Subnautica hype.
Field notes, under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Sahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it
possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Ooh. The beacon. Alright, cool. We can make a beacon now. I don't know why we would, but we can. Okay, the life pod's back that way. Woo's signal is this way. Oh my god. He was pissed. Take the highway. Nice. Jess, Siku, thank you guys for the bits. Oh my god, look at him.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
What? I just got out here. What do you want?
25 people lived here.
No, I know.
They were trying to build...
No, I was trying to talk to you. It's fine. Alright. Where's Oh, did we miss a thing right in here? I'm surprised.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
Okay, that wasn't much. All right. Let's regroup real quick. So now we have 75 oxygen. Does anyone remember what we had before? Was it 50? Did any of you guys pay attention? 45. Okay. So an extra 30. I like that. That's good. Okay, I want to go a little further afield. What's that? Tadpole.
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout Ray seafoil. While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Go no further. Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay. I thought I remember seeing something out this way, but I guess not. Maybe it was this way?
Incoming. Avid_Uru is just raided with 4 views.
Avid Runes, what's up? Watch your heads, everybody. Avid Runes dropping in with the crew. What does that do? Okay, I'll pick it up.
Seconds.
Oh yeah. Another. The moon pool has been unlocked. Oh, by the time we get around to building the base, we got a serious base on our hands. Okay, there's that. I think base building is where we're at now. Bioreactor. An interior wall.
Ganzo here. Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the Coral Garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Sounded like something real big was swimming up on us. All right. We got quite a few, what do you call it? Blueprints and stuff. God, what do we do next? I guess we go back, right? Because the it was asking us to go back.
30 seconds.
Oh no.
Oxygen.
Ooh, a titanium ingot. I'll trade you. Okay. We still never scanned the big fish above the what's it called? The that base over there. But let's go back. We'll go back so we can continue to like check in on like missions and stuff and keep us moving on the missions. But it's definitely time to rebuild a base. We should decide where we want to build it. Like and I'd like it to be kind of central. I guess it doesn't ultimately matter where we build it, but I'd like to build it somewhere where there's a nice little coral view or something.
30 seconds.
All right. Wander.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Your breach got me.
Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Viral load increases sharply.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young able space.
Okay. Is there anything else? Survival guide. Missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned.
Alright. Let's see. West, it said, right? Are we going a different way? Ooh. We're going the other way now. Okay, cool. Let's do that. So instead of heading to... So the tree, as we're going to call this thing, is northeast of us. And I think everywhere we've been going has been kind of like due north. So now we're going the other way. Let's see what happens when there's an increased viral load. We haven't experienced anything like that, I guess. Okay, so this is the thing that's terrifying about Subnautica, is that you spend the game in like you start the old game in the corals like this, and it's kind of shallow, you know. But as the game progresses, you go into deeper and deeper and sometimes open ocean, and it's terrifying. It is terrifying. Okay, yeah, that's that guy. That big bassy noise is that thing. Okay, I see a little lab thing over here.
Field notes, Wander, not Ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is Habitat. Za, 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider. The normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
30 seconds.
All right. Let's drink a water. Let's eat a fish. Let's eat 2 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish. Okay. Wander's signal is down in the cave. And we just learned about this virus bloom thing.
Entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
A sonic resonator. Okay. 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 In order to do that, we need a base. We need a base with a better replicator. So. let's build a basic base just by the life pod, right? And it'll be our temporary like life pod extension. Because right now the life pod is pretty central to what we're doing. And this way, until we figure out how to make like what do you call it? Like signals and stuff. Okay, so here's the life pod. And we are going to take our base builder, and we are going to build... Alright, we have lots of cool stuff we could build. We're going to build... What is this? Exterior facilities. A power transmitter. Solar panels. Cool, okay. Utilities. Portable locker and a beacon. Marks position with a signal. Nice. Furniture. Okay, great. Trash cans, dining table. We got all this stuff. Cool. Standard elements. A moon pool. God, that's amazing. Interior wall, interior arch, interior door. Okay. We need titanium for this experiment. So, our inventory is just absolutely filled with shit. Is every single thing just titanium? Quartz if it has a window. Almost everything. Okay, the interior doors that open and close require wire. Okay. Two titanium. So we need 3 titanium, which we have just enough space for to get started. All right. We're just looking around for a little bit of titanium, and then we're going to start building a base. Just a small base. We just need like a room we can go in and out of underneath the moon pool, or the you know, the thing we started in, the little life hatch thing. I can't find any titanium now. Titanium gone. Wow, that's incredible. We are like we're on like a watery moon in the rings of a ringed planet. And look, just like Saturn, it has the aurora at the poles and stuff. I don't know if you guys know this. Space facts with Graven. You ready? At the poles of Saturn, the storm at the poles of Saturn is hexagonal. It has like 6 sides and 6 corners. So it swirls around, you know, because Saturn is a gas giant and has an extremely thick and fast atmosphere. Not as much as Jupiter, which is the largest planet, but the at the poles of Saturn, the atmosphere creates a hexagonal shape, which is incredibly interesting to me. All right. So right below our thing here is like a cave, which really ruins the idea that I'm going to plonk our base there. So we'll have to put it over here. So let's put a corridor, which I think is the first thing we got to do. Okay. Okay, I don't want to go too far. I think this is as good a... What? We're out of quartz. Oh, wait. Did I need, I needed a quartz. Not a titanium. All right, here we go. We grabbed a quartz. All right, cool. Now, we're gonna put a room. Okay. We need some titanium. Again. It's just everywhere.
30 seconds.
There we go. We dolphin jumped. This is our new favorite thing to do. Yeah, it's 2. Okay. That's 3. Is that all the space? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna go. It's not quite enough. Okay, we need one more.
30 seconds.
There we go. Got him. Are we gonna have space facts with Graven, new miniseries? I mean, you know, I'm just, you know, I like that shit. I'm just sharing.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, the lighting in here is tripping out. Okay, let's see. What can we build? We need a new fabricator. 1 titanium, 1 copper, 1 quartz. Oh, okay. And then what else do we need? We need wall lockers, 2 titanium each. So, 1, 1, and 1. And then we need a bunch of wall lockers. Okay. One of these, and then we need 1 titanium, and then we need 2 more titanium for a locker. So we need 3 titanium. Titanium, all of a sudden, is the thing to find. Give me that. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh. Yeah, let's put all those in there. Great. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. You know what I want to see? Before we do this?
30 seconds.
What do you mean 30 seconds?
Welcome aboard.
Why is our oxygen going down? Oxygen production offline. Oh! We're not making air. Dolphin jump. Okay. Move mode, deconstruct mode. No. If I go to room, right? Yeah, look, we can make the room bigger. Which is kind of awesome. Okay, so we can make this a much larger room. Like this. What? Okay, hold on a second. Move mode. I can't actually... Okay. I thought I could move the room, but no. won't let me. Let's finish this. Maybe that's why.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh. There you go. All right.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Dolphin jump. Okay. I think we might just be... So now when I go to build mode, yeah, it doesn't let me build like multiple extensions at a time. Okay. I'm just gonna make it a bigger room so it lasts us longer. As like a functional thing.
30 seconds.
30 seconds is all day. Nice. Okay, cool. So this will be a nice big, okay, we need 4 titanium to finish the room.
Seconds.
There's 1. There's 2. Three.
Oxygen.
Dolphin jump. Aha. There we go. All right, cool. Our first base. Okay. I'd like to do a window. Can they be attached?
Seconds.
Okay, we'll see if we could do the window from the inside. Good night, Shelly. Oh, 0 of 1 glass. Of course. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
I like this. Okay. Gonna make it a big old glass window. What the? All right. My sub anniversary. 10 months, Soul. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the resub, Soul. Soon, 1 year. That's right. We're almost there. So close. All right, we have no quartz in our pockets. In order to make... I already went over this, but now I gotta look again. One copper, 1 titanium, 1 quartz, and then 2 titanium. Nine months, Flame. Thank you so much, Flame, for the resub as well. Okay. I don't quite remember where the quartz was, but now we have our base. Our base has begun. And that's good. Right? We can go searching at night. We probably want to go into the caves to search a little bit. Because we've kind of cleared out this, like, this top layer. Oh boy. All right, that's 2 quartz. We need 3. Or 2 titanium. We need 3 titanium. We need a quartz. There's a quartz. Nice. We got 2 out of that. I think we need 1 more titanium. Wasn't sure if we put stuff in there.
30 seconds.
Okay. This looks so cool, doesn't it? The like the red glow with the blue kind of like phase door. It's very like must be placed on a wall. Okay. Let's put our fabricator here. Okay. And let's put our wall locker next to it. Okay. No power. But we can use the storage. Okay, good. So now let's look at what we need for power. Exterior facilities, solar panels, titanium and quartz. 1 to 8 energy per second.
Seek caloric intake.
All right, let's go eat and drink. What do we have on us? We have a nutrient-dense thing.
30 seconds.
It's late. It's time for us to make some grub. Soon we'll be in our new deluxeified base. Alright, that's plenty of those. We'll grab some of these water slugs. Nope.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm here. Okay. Let's make some water. Okay. All right, nice. Let's cook up some more of these fish. Let's see, we can make a power cell now. There's a another dish there. This is the flashlight. Handheld LED light source. We need a battery, a quartz, and 2 titanium. We're definitely going to make that for the nighttime now. We need some more water. Ow. I saw the blue and I went for it. Okay. That's 2 more water slugs. Good night, Cass. All right, we're making some water. We're drinking some water. All right, that works. We got some extra food in our pockets. All right, what's in here? I'm gonna put this and this. This and these and those and that and that. Okay. Our inventory is kind of back under control. All right? We crafted up some stuff. So, now we want some solar panels. So we want to go to this, and we want to go to this. One titanium and 2 quartz. So all right, we need some quartz. We should be able to find some not that far away.
30 seconds.
Ow. Oh. Copper. Ooh, silver. Can't turn that down. So there was some silver in the base area, just deeper. Okay. We got a little bit of an air pocket. I don't think there's any quartz around here. There's silver down here, though. All right, let's open this. Copper wire. Tons of titanium as soon as we don't need it. Oh my God, we're by the thing. God.
30 seconds.
I did not know we made it all the way over there. Whoa. Man, the caves took us straight over to where the big old guy was. Coral Dome. Copper wire. Empty. All right, we quartz is the name of the game right now because we got to get the solar panel operational, and then we can like slowly build out an array of solar panels on our base. And I want to put in that I want to like make the windows really big so we have a nice like view in there. It's not so like claustrophobic. So we need a bunch of quartz. Okay. And then, because we have our tank now, I want to dive off the edge too and see what's down there. Right? That'd be cool.
30 seconds.
There's titanium everywhere. As soon as we don't care to find any titanium, it's all over the place. I think this is quartz. Okay, we got 2 of them. We want to get like we want to collect some.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Listen, I'm busy, okay? That's that thing, isn't it?
30 seconds.
I think that's that crab. Okay. We're just trying to find some quartz. And it's hard. Is that, it's titanium. Aha, there's quartz. So is that 3 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay. That's not too bad, actually. Scan the crab. The big-ass crab? I did. I sure did. Okay. Alright, let's put the solar panel on.
Power connected. All systems online.
Beautiful. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, glass. I have to actually fabricate the glass. Got it. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Actually. Nice. All right, cool. So we could, like, you know, see out a little bit. It's not bad. All right, ooh, the fabricator is much faster, isn't it? Okay, so this fabricator can make us the sonic resonator and the wake maker. Okay, so let's get to work on this. We need a wiring kit, a grease, and a battery. The battery, we need copper and says stuff. We're gonna get our construction materials out of here and bring them down to the base. So, all of that. Let's put this away. The grease, the wiring kit. Let's leave like food and health kits and like stuff for water in here. So this is all food stuff, right? Ingot, this thing, copper wires. Okay, that we're full.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Put some of that stuff in there. Now, to use the fabricator, we need to make a battery. We need some copper. We need some pouches. Did we not grab the pouches? We didn't. Okay. The pouches, the lead, the acid, that should be fine, I guess. The salt, and these things we'll leave them in there for now because we don't know what they're for. And then we need to go and we're gonna go and we're gonna collect we're gonna collect like acid, not acid. We're gonna collect copper. 1 of 2 lead. Okay, we need another lead. 1 of 2 titanium ingots. We need another titanium ingot. Okay. But for this, we just need a battery. So, and for this, we need a battery. So we need 2 batteries, some quartz, some titanium, some copper. I guess we should go and see what the computer wants, right? Before we head out again. Going to bed. Thanks, Denseret. Good night. Get some rest. Okay, let's talk to the pooter. Ruby.
T. Ruby and R. Lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly. and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Ruby's the pilot. Okay. All right, Ruby's black box is all the way towards the tree. That's interesting. Oh, I thought this was a quartz over here, but it's not. Titanium. We could get a bunch of titanium and make an ingot. Rather make a battery first, I think. For that we need copper. Okay, there's 2. There's a bunch more. Okay, we got a ton of copper.
Oxygen. Warning. Power offline. Welcome aboard.
Oh. Oh shit. Our solar panels don't make power at night. Who knew? Damn it. Okay. You have been reprinted.
Print lost to suffocation.
Really?
Reprinting.
Oh my god, I died. I died in my own base. Huh, okay. All right, I think lockers, wall racks. I don't have a battery system, so I think I just need to make more panels to generate more power that maybe will get us through the night. I don't have any idea. Hold on. Generates energy from sunlight, reduced output at night or in deep water. It says reduced output at night. So we could probably get away with making more. Is your body in the base now? I don't know. We're going to have to go look. And then we'll put our printer down there and stuff. We'll move everything down there like soon. Alright, let's go check it out.
Welcome aboard.
We have a little black box. And it's got some of our stuff. We dropped some of our stuff, then the black box will disappear. And that's it. So there's no oxygen in here. which is unfortunate. We need, desperately, quartz again. So we need to go and find like a good source of quartz. Copper is usually found in the caves. Silver is deeper in the cave. Wow, here's quartz right here, a bunch of it. Okay, there's 2. There's 3. And now we're full. We're full. It was right there the whole time. Maybe some of the, maybe because we died, some of the resources had a chance to respawn? I don't know.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay, we have power. And 1 quartz. What was the thing we wanted to fabricate? A battery, right? Okay, there's the battery. Now we can make the Wake Maker.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Oh, yeah. We're so much faster now.
Welcome aboard.
Sick. Oh, and they have, look, they have lights, so we don't even need the damn, Oh, but we do have to swap out the battery, though. But we don't need a flashlight. That's awesome. And then if we swap out to our tools, so we can't rock the tools at the same time, but then we could switch over to these and we can gun it. Oh man, I love that. Okay, cool. That's huge. Okay, so now we have the Wakemaker. We need to build a sonic resonator, and we don't need the flashlight actually, because now our Wakemaker has a flashlight. So we need to make a wiring kit, a titanium ingot, and another battery. So we can make the battery, and we can make the wiring kit. We need to make a titanium ingot, which should be under... Wait a minute, didn't we see? Didn't we see craftable ingots? Was it at a different workstation? So if I go to my builder, was it at the processor? We need 2 titaniums to make a processor. Chill out. There's a bunch of copper down here. Like tons. Dolphin jump. We probably want to scan this thing. Stop it. Oh, the battery. Yo, this thing needs to get the hell away from me.
Seek fresh water intake.
I'll do that. We'll do this and that and that. Okay, good. We were oh. Titanium. Okay. There's gotta be titanium. Okay, well, what were we gonna build? The other workstation.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's get the processor. Okay. Processor. Configure. Nice. Silver ingots. Titanium ingots. Geranium from silver. So we can make silver or geranium. And geranium we can also make from lead. We can also make biofuel blocks from fibrous pulps, and then we can use these blocks to make like the nutrient blocks, which are I don't know if they're better or worse or what, you know? We can also make strong acid here. Oh. We can make glass from salt. We can make water from fibrous pulp. Mild acid from the acid pouch. We can make grease from half moons. And we can make first aid kits now. Okay, this is huge. All right. So we needed for the... we need one titanium ingot, and then we need one more lead. And lead was something that we found. Titanium ingot, we need 3 titanium. Okay, so we need 3 titanium, and then we need a lead. And we only found, I think, 2 lead total, but I don't think we had the inventory space. I think we left the other one behind. So let's go out towards Ruby. Look how fast we're getting over here.
30 seconds.
Okay, let's go back up to the surface.
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ow. Damn it. Okay, it's angry.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey, Umala! Uh-oh.
Oh, no. It's another tadpole fragment. Oh, damn it.
Seconds.
Okay. Damn it, there's two of those things. I wonder if we could fight them, you know? Alright, we gotta go back out to where Ruby was. We gotta search the wreck. Jeez. These damn ankle biters. Okay. Ow. Stupid nibblers. Alright, we need some water and some food. We'll grab a fish for food. And we need to grab a water slug. Okay, let's make some food and some water. Okay. We'll eat that. We'll drink that. That puts us in a better spot. And then we'll go into here. And I will use that as well. Okay, good. Whee! Okay. I grabbed a bunch of titanium, I think.
Welcome aboard.
Titanium ingot. Processing time. Not enough resources loaded. Alright, cool. 30 seconds. That's nice. That doesn't take long. We'll put a quartz in here. We'll put the we'll put that away. And then oh my god, I have a battery. Shit. I literally have a battery on me. Okay, we're gonna put this away. We're gonna put this away. So now this is kind of ready to go. So now all we need. Basic battery. Did I put a... Did I have two of them? Battery? Oh my god, I had two of them the whole time. I'm incredibly prepared. I didn't even know. Alright, we just need one lead and we can make a sonic resonator. One is drained. It's drained. Do you charge it? How do you charge it? The hell does that mean? High-capacity mobile power source for large structures or vehicles. In the base builder, you have a charger. Logs, signals. Processor, fabricator, floor locker, wall rack. Bioreactor. A NOAA terminal. Scan station. How's the water treating you? I mean, it's pretty good. I think we're doing all right. I don't have one. Hatch, windows, interiors, ladders. Yeah, I don't have a battery charger. I saw a power cell charger. We don't have a exterior. There's a power transmitter. A beacon. No, I don't have it. It must be something we unlock soon, though. All right, whatever, you know. Maybe I can use the dead battery to fabricate anyway. You know? All right, shit. Missing colonists.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep day.
Yeah. Where's the signals? Turn on Ruby signal again. Okay. We're going back to where Ruby signal was, so we can get that third like pod thing. I think that's like a drivable car, like, you know, vehicle, like an underwater vehicle. Two deaths, one was scripted. No, the first death was we were told to die as like part of the tutorial, so we just drowned on purpose. I don't think that counts. And then the first time we died on accident, we were in our own base with the power off, but we went in there with too low oxygen. When the power's off in your base, it doesn't produce oxygen. That thing actually doesn't bite that hard, surprisingly. The hell is that? Oh shit.
Print lost.
No! Damn it! I noticed too late. Damn it. What the...
Incoming. 17 just traded with 5 views.
Flame, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Life Pod. Camp 1, Habitat, Wanderer, Ruby. Where's my, where's mine? So annoying. No. No. Did I just not make one? What the hell happened? Oh my god, everything's biting me. Cute little... All right. Let's grab 2 of these and a couple of these.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Okay, let's get some water. We'll cook up some fish. All right, there we go. The pouch and the copper. We might need an extra battery.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so if I go into my settings, yeah, here, this is a battery, and it's fully charged. Okay. We need to find lead. Monsters 7 out of 10. Signals. Ruby signal is actually useless to us. Alright, do a little cave diving. A battery? That's a good find.
30 seconds.
Google tie record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn!
Some impassioned problems in the original colony. What was that? Oh, it was that thing. Okay. We've been over here. Is there a map? No, there isn't. Why are you reading my energy drink rating out loud? You said that monster was a 7 out of 10 after I encountered like a sea monster. So, context, you know? I guess I should have known. Get some air. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I think we gotta go diving deep for the lead. I don't think we're gonna find it. Okay, that's not the place. That's gonna sweep us away. Lead was like a really rare find. Maybe we can go towards the next spot and find it over there. Looks like a big old crevasse over here.
30 seconds.
Okay, it just got very gray. Oh boy, the lighting is freaking out.
Oxygen.
Okay, let's see if we could scan some stuff here. Like the dive elevator. Okay, we've unlocked the dive elevator. That's nice. So there's another bloom we gotta unlock. We need the resonator, which means we need lead. 1 lead. All right. That was creepy. Titanium. We gotta find some lead. Something spoke, it sounded like, to us.
Oxygen.
So that's probably the curse, like, since we're in that, like, weird viral zone. Everything's gray and kind of dying. Okay. Down we go. Lead is just like... Ugh. Watch out for that. Lead is just like a larger block. Oh, okay. Here we go. Coral cliff. So who knows what's down there? What's this? Titanium, of course. It's a huge chunk of titanium. Take the nutrient block and the titanium that we dropped. This is the sick kids. Alright, there's no lead around. Ooh, is that it? No, it's a larger titanium. Empty storage. These two stupid things. Get off me. Oh my god. No, no, no. That current like blows you right off the coral cliff. God, it's terrifying. Okay. This looks like a giant pearl.
Oxygen.
that. Little oxygen bubble.
30 seconds.
That's a giant copper node. We're... Oh, shit. Okay. We need to be careful with those currents. They're gonna blow us right into deep water. And that is, for sure, a death sentence. Can he punch the fish that are biting him? Yeah, I'd have to pull out my multi-tool, but I can probably cut him with that. Ooh. Titanium. Titanium. Ugh. A sand spear. Got you. Okay, that's a weird little creature. We scanned him. All right, I think for lead, I think we got to go deeper, like for silver.
Incoming. Deb 0 SS just traded with 5 views.
Oh, what up, boss? Boss is raiding in. Welcome, welcome, raiders. We're still out here exploring the depths. We're looking for lead. Lead is like the hardest thing to find. We've only found it, I think, once or twice in the entire play. Reset some air. How is it? I mean, it's cool. It's so far it's just like the first game. You know, obviously the environment's different, but like the beginning of the game loop is very similar to the first game. You know, you're in the underwater alien world. You explore the coral shelf. Oh, look at that thing. There's the big crab that is like one of these, like hidden.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
What?
Heat warning.
Heat warning? Oh my god. Okay, those are like hot waters, I guess? That's what, to the east? Okay. That's definitely the edge of the biome then. Alright, there's a cave over there. We definitely have to cave down. And trying to find a suitable spot has been a bit of a pain. Maybe this is like a marker, this big like spire here. Oh yeah, this was the this room. We found this earlier. So salt. We exited out here. And that's where that dusty looking water, that like murkier water is, I guess, the heat, the hot water.
30 seconds.
is this it? Titanium, damn it. It looks like that larger, rounder titanium is like kind of what it looks like. Oh, I got it. Okay, I keep going at like back to the same caves, which is crazy. Let me get this out to help us move.
30 seconds.
All right, let's go southeast this way. Try to just go in a different direction. We've been going west and we've been going kind of northeast. Or like... Let's just try going another way. Try to cave down here. Damn it. It's this. How did I end up back over here? It's so easy to get turned around.
30 seconds.
It's like Kingdom Hearts 1 Atlantica. Oh my god, it's incredible. What a skybox, man. Okay. I'm just getting like lost. I don't want to go.
Fresh water intake.
I don't want to go down there at night, like off the cliff. I can't for the life of me find another pod. I sure would like a bed, because then the bed we would be able to sleep through the night, I bet. But I've only found one. I need to find another one and scan it so I can get the blueprint. So I'm still short on the bed, which is like annoying. And I've not, like, I've been all around these other bases and I haven't been able to, what is that creature? Can you scan it? The blimp. Oh yeah, we tried to, but, I think my scanner was dead. They're all over the place. So we could try scanning the blimp thing when we're near one. This thing's crazy. like flashing. I have no idea if that's like just an artifact of like of having the settings on low, or if it's if that's the way that they're supposed to look. Is there a compendium? I mean, I've been scanning a bunch of sea creatures, so there probably is. I'm like desperately trying to cave into the deep. Empty storage. Metal salvage. Titanium. God, it's annoying. Stupid. There are these like coral things that like spray like toxin at you. Okay, we're back in this cave again. Oh.
Dehydration.
Oh my God, it's a bed.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days. 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Morg. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne, lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zip to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Whew. Okay, let's eat. That was very close. All right. We need some... I'll tell you what we need.
Welcome aboard.
The dive elevator we can make now. A tadpole dock, the vehicle fabricator. Where is the bed? Utility. Aha, single bed. And I probably can't move it until I, Did we have fiber in the other thing? I think I did. Fibrous pulp.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I need to make another fiber. Not fibrous pulp. So that means I have to... God, it'd be great to be able to sleep. Let's see. There we go. These things... No, that's not it. Yeah, these things. There we go. Dolphin jump.
Welcome aboard.
Damn it. Okay, there's my bed. Yeah. I could lay down. Oh. So I want to put it the other way. I lay down and face the window. All right. It's so funny that the bed makes the camera lie sideways. I like it. You know, it lays down. I guess we'll see if at night you actually go to sleep and pass time. That would be useful. I hope that it does that. Salvage titanium. You see what I mean? Like, the lead looks a lot like the titanium. And that makes it really tough to remember where it was. Why do we, like... We're, like, hurting. Oh, it's our health. Our health is really beat up from, That's better. I was like, man, we're getting like tunnel vision. All right, we got some food and drink. Let's reset for our next adventure. I think we might have to leave it there. It's actually pretty late.
Welcome aboard.
Oh my god. We've done it. Subnautica 2. Not too bad, right? Let's see, if we go to our... There we go. We'll put our posters up, right? Really make this our safety first poster. I wish we could just stick it right here. It's like kind of blocking it. There we go. We'll grab a titanium for our poster. Ow. Now I'll find lead.
Welcome aboard.
Safety first, everybody. There we go. It's much cozier in here now. Now we have our sea monster poster. All right. Well, we'll leave it there, and maybe we'll play some more next week. Oh. All right, everyone. Let's save the game. Go back to chat. Oh, man. It was a rough start. It was a rough start, but we made it. We did pretty good, right? We recovered a bunch of I don't know what. We recovered a bunch of like audio logs from the different survivors. We dove a bunch of wrecks in the area. We explored, I think, the entire first biome of the coral, like the coral caves and stuff. We scanned a bunch of the biosphere, including a couple of larger monsters. We died a couple of times from not paying that close attention to what was going on. Typical. I think we got pretty far in the story. We got a bunch of habitat blueprints. We can make vehicles and stuff. Like as long as we spend the time like crafting up the facilities to build them and stuff. Pretty good. It was pretty good. I wonder if the later biomes are in the game yet or not. I don't know. That's kind of, I guess the question is that like where does the early access kind of stop? But I don't know. It's pretty fun. We didn't get to the point where the game required us to go out into deep water yet. But just like the first game, there's deep water all around you in the opening area, and so you're kind of like threatened with the promise of like being out in the open deep water. I didn't realize there were other biomes. Yeah, Subnautica had like I think 4 or 5 biomes in the game. It was a pretty big area. It was very similar to this in the sense that when you start Subnautica 1, your like generational like spaceship crashes into this ocean planet, and so when you start in the kind of like little starting pod thing like this, it's not that big organic tree in the distance. It's like your crashed spaceship in the ocean. And so you explore and craft and set yourself up, and then you go out back to the spaceship to like see what happened and stuff. It's very cool. This has a different tone because this has that like you're a colonist and you're on the wrong planet, and there's a history of some colony disaster here that we have to uncover, which is pretty cool. Way more than 4 or 5, was it? I didn't play that far into the first Subnautica. I did watch some content around the first Subnautica though for people who played it more than me. But I think when I played most of it, I played it on the PlayStation and not on the on my computer. But it's a very cool game. The first Subnautica is an excellent game if you're into survival crafting and base building and stuff. You know, building the base underwater is pretty cool and fun. So I'm hoping that they've expanded on all those mechanics here, like the habitats and like the underwater vehicles and stuff. I hope the biosphere is like more complex and stuff. Imagine trying to colonize a planet that is biologically incompatible with your physiology. Yeah, well, you don't even have to say all that, right? Like, that's just imagining colonizing a planet. Like, anywhere we go that isn't Earth will be incompatible by definition with our biology. And so, like, it's a fascinating, setting to think about. You know, it's very good sci-fi. I like the sci-fi in the series. They've done a good job making it interesting and cool, and and this seems like a cool game. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know, since it's early access, how much content there is, like how much time we could really put into what they have in the game already. But I heard it was good, and I liked the first game, so I was excited to pick it up. Have you seen the movie Project Hail Mary? No, I wanted to. I didn't. I'll watch it when it comes out on streaming and stuff. I don't get to the chance to go to film, like, to the theater terribly often. So I did miss it, but I heard it was very good. Anyway, Tomorrow, you know what we're up to. We're getting back to the old woo. We're going to, we'll get back to fighting woo, and hopefully I'll make some more progress. If not, overcome the fight. I don't know. It's it seems like a lot of trouble. So, I will at some point, I hope, overcome this, and I hope it doesn't take me too long, but I don't know. We'll see. Thank you guys. Thank you guys very much for the hype today. We had a bunch of hype today, which is nice on our off Kingdom Hearts days. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for giving each other the gift, the sub. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys were able to get some cool new badges and stuff from the new game that came out today. I hope you guys like Subnautica too. If you guys are into it, we can maybe play again on Monday or Tuesday. And then on the other day, we'll play something else or whatever, you know? I don't think there's a ton of streams here, like I said, in the early access, but we definitely have some room to push a little further. All right. Thank you guys so much for the new subs. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. If you are new, my name's David Gallagher. Around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. Hope you guys enjoyed some early access Subnautica 2. Get some grub, get some rest, you guys. Get ready for tomorrow. We got a big fight tomorrow. I'll see you guys there, okay? Good night, you guys. Peace.